does life always feel like I'm against the grain? Can I bathe in color at least for today? 'Cause I'm losing sleep when I'm not awake. Don't want me to be different, they just want me the same, but I don't work that way. Try to keep me inside, but your request is denied, 'cause I don't work that way. Oh babe, take it all and watch my spirit fade like a morning cloud that rain. And they wonder why I hide my soul, but I'm not the same. I don't work that way.
Well, hello there. Yes. We're finally free. It was a long build, but we've made it. We've made it. Let's go admire it real quick. Just quickly. Remind myself what we're about to do. It's time to just do some things other than building. I turned the brightness back up. I did a little bit of cleanup in here, nothing too crazy. Just a little bit more texturing, a little bit of extra pizzazz on the rune. Some lighting in this because it looked a little dark, so I think it's better. And yeah, we're gonna call this a done project. It's time. It is very much time. So let's consider what we're gonna do. What I would like to do is continue to progress a little bit in old farm. That's good. Magnets off, good. And I hope the YouTube stream is doing okay. This stuff's, look, oh yeah, there we go. It's starting to stack up a little bit, some of it. I think we're gonna set a bee up or two. We're gonna try to get the Apiomancer's drain. And I would like to go ahead and get some Thaumic Energistics going. Ooh, my goodness. It's pretty big, right? So we're getting pretty close. We can at least start getting drives and start putting Essentia in. And we have all the... Uh-oh. Strobe effect. We have all the primal aspects we could ever want. So we might as well get some alchemical furnaces. Like a few more, 10 more, 30, I don't know how many. Get some more arcane alembics, a jar, import bus, and get some cells. Or what do you call it? Yeah, I think they're cells. Yeah, storage cells. Some of the Essentia cells, and start getting some. What is it called? Provision cells. Man, we're seeing that a lot more often than I would like. It was really nice that it doesn't glow enormously. Okay, I guess we'll have to live with it. The eye is watching. So I guess let's. Oh yeah, I was doing some things in the background. I played a little bit yesterday. Not too much, but a little bit. All right, let's get some stuff tagged to add to this page. Alchemical furnace. Just moving things along. Thaumium alchemical produces pollution, eh? I guess this does too. Is this way better? We might research this. Let's tag it. In either way, we need that. Advanced alchemical furnace, huh? Why does that have such a weird texture? Arcane alembic? But yeah, I moved, I got a bunch of tungsten steel going. I got a bunch of graphene. Set the recipe for graphene. Got a bunch of glue. Stuff like that. We got a ton of platinum. We'll futz with that stuff today too. Keep that stuff moving along as well. We have plenty of jars. We probably need a little bit of Essentia pipe. Let's just plot our course here. That's the kind we need. I think I just want dedicated arcane furnaces for this, and just keep it infinitely. What's up, Abu? Good morning. So yeah, none of this is too crazy, and what we really kind of need to do is get a little bit more AE going over here. Another couple P2Ps maybe. Get this storage, this what is this? Ethereal Essence. Get this stuff into our network, onto our network with a storage bus. We could easily do that from here. Bonk. And then start sending things into the arcane furnaces, I believe, would be the strategy. I believe that's our stratagem. And I think we'll put the storage over here. There's no real reason not to. We have 32 channels. That should be enough. I would think that's enough. Let's go home. Because we probably need a few crafting recipes coded. Do we need this coded? We can't really code this yet. That's kind of the point of what we're doing. Okay. Arcane stone. Yeah, none of this is super difficult. We're going to be able to make a lot of these. This is probably not the way to do it, huh? Get out of here. That. Reverse order. Okay. Just so we can look at this stuff. We basically just need stone and Thaumcraft items. Is that right? I probably need do I have a assembler with circuit 8? I do. Okay. Fantastic. We're gonna autocraft furnaces. Surely we'll need these, right? Is there regular cobblestone? Just Reggie Bush. There we go. I guess one at a time is fine, right? Iron furnace. What circuit do you need? None? We can manage none. No, we can't. Never mind. Is that actually correct? That's all we have? I thought we had an EV assembler with circuit none. Doesn't really matter. I mean, this would probably be the one to use, huh? Doesn't require circuits, but it can use one. It just won't, we'll just take a spot for circuit 6. It seems a little bit obscure, so I think that should be fine. Low pressure boiler tank. Okay. I doubt we have iron casings. Do we? No. No, that'd be asking a lot. Iron casing, obscure item. You know what I was wondering about too is tungsten carbide. As I was using up. It does have to be plates, right? Yeah. Go 16 at a time. I was using up tungsten and steel, making. Really? This got to be a second interface on our legit cutting machine, right? Must be. I'm gonna take the chance that it is. I don't think I set up another cutting machine. Wait, circuit 6? How prepared am I? Extremely. Oh, we just looked at that. Okay. Thaumium. We might actually need some thaumium. We're not cooking with super gas here on the thaumium. Oh, it's a little light spot. What is that? There's a few plates. There's a few ingies. That's not very much, is it? Okay. Looks like we probably need to take a gander at this, huh? It's just precontatio and iron. That's something we can easily manage. Yeah, precontatio is not the most fun aspect to get because it has to wait for arbor in our current configuration. I guess we'll just fill all these, right? Why wouldn't we? It's okay. We'll start with something a little relaxed. No need to go crazy. Okay, wait. Let's get some aluminum first. Let's be smart about this. You sit tight. You sit tight. The rest of these are empty, so that's good. I haven't done any actual, like, I was about to say useful things, but building is useful to me. My favorite. But it's been a while since I've done anything, to be perfectly honest. 6, 6, and 3. Okay, good. We have Perdido and Ignis in a plentiful supply. We do lack Potentia. What's the best means of getting this that we have? Was it redstone torches? I think it might have been. Pretty effective way to do it. And did we make a void jar? I feel like we must have. Do we not? Is it ever with... Maybe it's with the infusion altar? Almost don't even remember how to get in here. Where is it? Here we go. Here we go. Okay, we do have some, yeah. And do we make a void jar for... Was this not how we're getting it? Is there a pure source? Not that. I guess coal would not be a bad way to go, because we also need Ignis. Rock salt? Nah. Interesting. Builder, it probably won't go with that. Certainly not these either. Maybe coal would be the way. Probably. We have lots of coal. I guess we'll do coal. And we can get an extra jar of Ignis too, right? No harm. That is bright. Oh my dear. Scald the eyes. I could have sworn, I really could have sworn we had a void jar for... I don't even remember what it's called now. Whatever that was. I guess we don't. Jar me. Okay, we actually have enough to make some. So we should, because we're going to run out. Yeah, we might as well use the void jar, huh? Why not? Perdido. Okay, and coal dust. Certainly something we have. Yes. Two and two, so we'll actually get 2 jars worth from that 1 sack of coal. That's great. A nice conversion. Perfect timing. You love to see it. A little bit of waiting to do. It's okay. Our node ever growing. I wanted to get it to 2,000. It doesn't look like that's... I don't know. We'll see. I don't know exactly how much work we have left to do on this. As long as we didn't taint this, did we? I got so scared for Cat and Vin last night. There's something crazy happened with their node. No, normal. You love to see that. It was scary. It was honestly extremely terrifying. Started getting tainted by him. Oh my gosh. What did we drink? Okay, we drank Terra or Ignis. No problem. More. We're gonna run out of Perdita, but I think we have a pure source of that too. What was it? I could have sworn. I mean, all these are fine, but I could have sworn we had chiseled sandstone. Interesting combination of things available there. You gonna show me what you got? Perdido and... Okay. Why am I fooled? Am I absolutely fooled here? Yeah, this is what I needed for Strontium or whatever that is. That really got me even the first Grandmaster Energy Absorber craft. Hopefully we have enough Ethereal Essence to make that happen. And we don't have to worry. Oh, bummer. It's okay. We'll catch up on the next one. Overflow. Sometimes managing them is a little cumbersome. Did that go up? It is going. That's weird. That is a little weird, isn't it? Am I crazy? I'll take you. I hope that fills it up perfectly. I'm pretty sure it will. Pretty sure it will. I was about to start voiding Ignis, but I guess we shouldn't because we're using up everything we have. Okay, so what are we going to use? Cobblestone? Seems like probably the easiest way to go. I really could have sworn there was a pure source. Am I crazy? None of this looks familiar as the thing I used, I will say. Sulfur is probably the easiest thing. Stone dust, cobblestone also easy. But this has got some usefulness to it. I don't know how much Terra we really need to backlog. We have a lot. there's even more over there at the infusion altar, so we probably won't. Do we have one more label? Oh, nice. We got plenty of labels. Been a while. All right, that's what we want. Perdido, please. Once we automate, this will be so nice. Let's take these labels back. It's kind of cramping my style having these extra items in my inventory. Come on back. Come on. I mean, we're doing pretty good. That'll last quite a while. Quite a while. And Perdido, it was used quite slowly in making this, so we don't need to overdo it here. Easy as she goes. I guess I kind of need to wait for this. I'd rather not, but I kind of do. Doing stuff. It's kind of nice. It'll take us a second to get back into the swing. It's been literally almost 80 hours since we did really any significant progression-related things. Quite a while. Nice. And wouldn't it be nice to have more of these? That's what we're doing. We're solving problems. Just easy does it. Let me check on... I was getting an error from YouTube about keyframe frequency. It says to use of 4 seconds or less. Yo, Crazy Mage, what's going on? Is it good? I can't wait. There are honestly so many cool things coming, and I don't mind. I think the deprecation of the large processing factory is a good thing, personally. I'm looking forward to all those different multi-blocks. Like the auto crafting room is going to be crazy. I might need to expand it a little bit, which is fine. We have room for that. What's your favorite? I think my favorite thing they did was change the way the backups behave, honestly. Nice. Also, all the Tinker spam got removed from NEI. Very nice. You love to see that. Volans was showing me a sound effect for the black hole compressor, which not only looks completely insane, but it sounds super cool too. Void miners, really? Is that the same, like, Mine Factory Reloaded void miners? Like those the old school? That's something I haven't seen in a while. Those were cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. Mines were at... Yeah, same as the Mine Factory Reloaded ones from back in the day. I don't know if you remember those. It's a throwback, a little bit of a throwback. Oh, man. That's awesome, though. What tier is that? Like UEV? Or later? Insano tier? Oh yes, gobble gobble. I need you. Come on. One more. There we go. UV. Okay, that's not too bad. Where am I in relation to UV? I mean, not close, but, you know, we're chipping away, chipping away. The next, okay, so here's the plan. Let's lay out the plan. Let's talk seriously about the plan here. I know, tons of them. There's like a lathe, an autoclave. There's a Fluid extractor, everything that the large processing factory does. That's so sick. And they look cool. And they're tiered. How good is that? How good is that? That is huge. That is huge. I'm actually a little bit intimidated by not flatline, but having to set up the B processing because there's so much variety. And I'm not sure what to do about storage. That's the main kind of quirk for me right now. But we're going to get Digisentia online, and then we're going to automate Nether Stars and Salus Mundus. And that way we can progress in IV. Get the next rocket? Yes. Oh, physical side. Oh. Cool. Did they fix the, does that mean they fixed the chunk of line, like the quirk that makes everyone want to chunk a line everything all the time? It's very limiting on my building style to do that. But that's cool. And there's a particle accelerator, I think. What the? I mean, what? That's insane. Insane. All right, this will probably be enough. Let's just go with one more stack. We got Elementum for days now. This is going to last a long time. But we're about to have a lot more alchemical furnaces. So this will be something we need to automate too. Oh, full shader support? Really? Oh man, that's huge. That's honestly huge. Because I am starting to run into a few problems. Like, now that I'm saying I'm running into problems. Like, here you go. This was... I mean, it was happening a little bit, but this is pretty extreme. So that's massive. That is massive. It'll probably be a little... What am I doing? God, I've been going into that cave so often. Let's just go in. Force a habit. Ah. Just to fly through. Just to fly through. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Let's see if Azhara is still alive. Oh, yes, of course. Infinite life. The blessed one. The only squid that doesn't die. Noted. Noted. I'll definitely be doing that. I'm not going to update until it's GA. It's a little bit scary for me still. That something might happen to the world. I know it shouldn't be. It should just be... I mean, if it doesn't work, like, what's the worst case scenario? I just go back to the old version. Easy peasy. Everything, you know, it's not like I delete it. I don't know why it scares me so bad, but it sure does. Okay, out of Potentia. All right, last run through here. This will be enough. This is a lot. Feels like a lot. It'll be enough to get us to the point where we can auto-craft it, and then we're cruising. Cruising. Oh my god. What an improvement. That's insane. Dude, Pog. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. That's worthy of it. Where are we at? I'm getting used to my new... Oh, don't burn me. I'm celebrating right now. Would you go, please? Thank you. Man, I tell you what, there's a point where I regretted going with the Pigman backpack, but now I'm so glad I have it, because it'd be so annoying to be taking damage from fire all the time. Are we short? Potential? That is huge. That's so huge. What's my... Yeah, I'm starting to... I mean, it will go below 60. Let's see. If I wiggle around a little bit. Can I force it? Yeah, there we go. 53, 58. Swinkies. Yeah, as long as it's not noticeable lag, like, I don't really care. The chunk loading thing is a bigger deal to me than FPS. At least until it gets so bad that it's noticeable. But the chunk artifacting and being able to see through everything and taking forever for the world to load, I would love to see that resolved. I don't know if anything would delight me more. Oh, I didn't see that. There's we repost all the GTNH updates into a channel in my Discord, so I try to read them all. But okay, sometimes it can be it's a lot to read. It's like take a few minutes out of my day to try to make sure I read that stuff. Ooh, I saw a really interesting setup today involving Project Red that was very early in the game. So maybe they were playing on 2.7. They had not like fully automated storage, but it had a pretty good little storage system going with Project Red. There we go. We should be cruising here. Are we out of Perdido? Really? Oh, no, we're not. We're not. Oh, we're out of... Oh, we full stacked it. Look at us go. Look at us go. Can we do a little more? We got so many more of these furnaces coming. There we go. All right, that'll do it. Now we're going to actually get the stuff we need. Imagine that. Doing the things we need. Nice, Fabu. What all can you autocraft? Far cheaper than Logi pipes, really? There's a few things I've used from Project Red, but not very much. Mostly it's been this sort of stuff here. The wireless... Isn't the wireless receiver thing in Project Red? Some of these things I've used. A few of the gates. The RS latch, of course. Is this the one that has the wireless? Oh, there's the pipes, though. Oh... Oh, crafting pipes, really? That you can't make? Okay. You can make request pipes? Man, maybe I should do some research on this for the next playthrough. Many thousand hours from now, but hey, nothing like being prepared. Okay, that's... Oh... We can't leave it like that, no. Good. We just randomly have a jar of Potentia sitting right here. You can't ask for much more than that, can you? Nice. Okay. Alright, we're balling on Alimentum now. That makes me feel great. Stock PR pipes. Is it this one? Oh, yeah, okay. What? Iron rods? What? So this is available right away. I'll be honest, logistics pipe is not a mod I've really gotten into. Oh my. Okay, wow. I was telling someone in the GTNH Discord today, like, I was hand sorting chests until EV because I just, like, I don't know. This like the one aspect of the early game I just couldn't quite embrace was not having storage. So I just made a ton of compressed chests and had a pretty detailed organization system. that worked until I got AE. But that was like my first objective, was just rushing straight at AE. I think 289 hours or something like that before I actually got it plugged in. Yeah, the Logi pipes, those are pricey. What is this? Potentia? Sit tight for just a sec. Okay. What were we doing? We were going to be making Thaumium. And for that, we just need Magico, Presto. And we can now literally burn for days. Alright, now, the true test. Are you going to prioritize Pregnantatio? Is it? I think it is. It is! Oh my god, that's such a relief. Last time I did this, it prioritized the Arbor for some reason. It took so long to actually get the Pregnantatio. It doesn't work with fluids directly. Interesting. So like buffer them in the machines that will use them. You might need a couple extra machines. Yeah, that would be huge for me too. We got all sorts of facades going on, to be sure. At least to the fullest extent we can. I'm trying to hide all the piping. Some of it actually can look like very aesthetic, so it's not like absolutely mandatory to hide it. It kind of looks okay over in the auto crafting room, for example. Just like, you know, the center line pipe down the ceiling for fuel. Not too bad. Yeah, it's not my favorite. I'll be honest. It's not my favorite. It's not my least favorite. I think probably the thing I've enjoyed the least has been witchery progression. But at least that was pretty fast. I did not like trying to, like, I don't know, the right thing to do just didn't occur to me for that dimension that you have to go to. It's like, didn't occur to me, like, drink all the potions first and then go in. And just fly around and go straight after the cotton and don't worry about anything. And it was a very frustrating experience. Next time through, it'll be super easy, though. Also, I think it's a blood magic quest fairly early on that gives you the flight potion. So if like you were struggling with getting, I got 16 out of a full jar. Yikes! This might be faster to do, just tossing it in, doing the pure like balance shard plus Thaumium recipe. I'm looking forward to having some of this automated though. I think that'll make me like it more. And I haven't hated my time with it. Some parts of it have been kind of cool, like the Gaia 11s. They're so good. When they die, at one point they disappeared or something. I guess they got damaged. Disappeared is probably a stretch of the truth. I was in the middle of a hollow hill, taking a bunch of damage, and I guess they got too low on power and they died. Boo-hoo. Yeah, there's a nice recipe where you can just toss everything in, and let's get back over here. Then what's left over, you can toss iron in and get Thaumium. So it probably would be faster to do it that way, but we're already doing this, so we're doing it. 2 sulfur, 2... Easy peasy, that is easy. Cactus juice, really? What is that? Oh. Interesting. What can I do with this? Neat. So there would be a way to survive if you were in the desert. I've always wondered about that. That'd be a cool... I wonder if that's in Crash Landing. It's like I was just thinking, is there ever a mod pack where water, like survival, has depended on water? That's the only one I can remember. I avoided some of those Coke things because, and I shouldn't have. There's a lot of investments I should have made earlier in the game. Some things we're doing, I make this as an excuse all the time, and it would be a correct thing to do to call me out as this not being a valid excuse for everything. But the excuse I use is in my haste to get AE, I skipped over a lot of infrastructure that would have benefited me now. Like, I didn't make a tree farm until well into EV. So I never got into creosote or benzene or anything like that. I went straight at oil and then straight at the bees to get cetane. And now we're still running off from bees. So it just like so much that would just be nice to have. Very nice. I feel like I thought I read something in the GTNH updates recently about compressed cactus coke becoming more viable, where it's like semi-feasible to think you might at least go through your steam power phase on cactus power. Kind of cool. Make like a massive vanilla cactus farm. I don't know if anyone's ever watched Il Mango. But I think at one point, maybe I think I'm remembering this correctly. At one point, he did a video about making the largest possible cactus farm. That was like, I can't even remember what it was. Millions of cactus per hour. That was crazy. Which one? This? Oh, it's a hungry chest. Oh, when it hold on, let's get some more of this. Or I guess we gotta wait a second. But when this spits out an item, this will snag it. It just gobbles them up and stores them in there. Actually, haven't done the research for this yet. I got this as a quest reward for one of the Thaumcraft quests. That's great. Yeah. So a way to automate with, I mean, at least for things that have a defined drop radius, like it probably wouldn't work awesome for a mob farm. Well, maybe if you blew items into it, I don't know. That's good, because it's been a little bit of a struggle for me, honestly. The wand progression, I'm just not, it's just not clicking. I have no idea what wand to make next. So far, I haven't needed a new one. We have a pretty decent wand. Wherever it is. Where is it? Yeah, gold banded transmutative scepter. This was in the threefold Shadow of X dock. Here we go. Eat my beauty. It makes a noise too. I think I have them off. But it goes. Hey, what's up, Crypto Ducky? How yous doing? We're just getting our feet wet a little bit, trying to get back into the rhythm. Found ourselves in need of some thaumium. Figure we might as well stock up. Looks like this is going to be it. We can make 16 more. And that's probably enough. What do we need 2 for every alchemical furnace, and we'll probably need, for now, maybe 8 of these. And we don't even need a furnace for all the ones that we're going to do with the bee. So really this is just for primal aspects. So maybe we only need 6. For now. Until we move this to a full-time 24/7 server. What's up, Vindrek? You know what's funny? I can't be spoiled now because I'm using multi-chat because we're dual streaming now. And I do have windows open for Twitch chat and YouTube chat and OBS. So I can reply basically if I ever need to. But it doesn't I can't see the actual chat. It's only the place where I can reply. It's so small. And multi-chat doesn't show the channel points redemptions. So now I can never spoil it for myself. Woohoo! Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, Crypto. Yes. Alright, let's go take a peek at the Dun Cave. We did this earlier, but I'm happy with it, so I might as well show it off a little bit. I found 30% to be the right level. Yes. Ha 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 ha. And this was the final bit. The final bit. That's what we worked on Monday. And I'm pretty happy with this too. Tree rune. A little magical vibe. And finally figured out what to do about the ceilings. Yes. Yeah, I'm happy with this. I thought it turned out pretty good. Like a little pixel art tree. And a little bit of a gradient from bottom to top and outward. So yeah, it was a fun project. Good way to close it out. But now, we have to justify the reason for having done this. Okay, nice. Glad to hear that. Thank you. Okay, we're thawing. We got some thawm supplies now. Put that back. I guess we'll keep the iron in here. We don't really need it. What's that for? Some sort of pipe? Filter pipe? Remember. I'll still take. I can't wait to try that out. I'm glad that I didn't know it was out of kind of, I don't know what the right word for it is. Like beta wasn't exactly correct, was it? But it wasn't quite working, as it were. There's 35 plates. That feels like it'll be enough. The rest of this we can ask for. Oh, and so soon we're going to have all this on demand. Oh, man. All right, let's start taking a peek at... We need cells. We need Essentia cells. 1K is probably enough, right? Warded glass, eh? I need an actual wand focus. Oh my, okay. Okay. A little bit of a project on our hands here. The rest of this looks like it'll be fairly straightforward. What about you? Salus Mundus, good thing. We've been preparing for this. This is exactly what we're doing right now. Yes. Yes. I can't believe it. This, we need to research warded glass. We don't need to research warded glass, never mind. We need it though. I need to research the wand focus of warding. I see. Okay. No problem. Oh, okay. Okay. Solid. I was like, man, that seems... It's pretty savage. Also, by the way, it took me so long to even figure out how to put a focus on my wand. And now that it's on there, I never want to take it off. It's the Wand of Equal Trade. And it's... Man, it honestly is a super close race between the Vajra and the Wand of Equal Trade on what's my favorite building tool. Ah, the Wand of Equal Trade is so good. It's ridiculously good. Alright, let's get this on and popping. That way at least we can... I think that means we can probably give ourselves a little bit of a break. At least be pumping out jars of Primal Aspects full time. I think that's a good idea. And we can decide a little bit of how we want to set up for aesthetic purposes, where we want to set up all the alchemical furnaces. Might not even be up here. Well, like, why not here? In this space. Stack them up? This is where the... It's where ME is. It's where the Essentia is. We'll think about it. It's so good. For texturing, like all the stuff on the... Obviously, this has no texture. But for all the stuff in the cave, like being able to lay down stone to build the whole thing, and then go back through and dot in cobble, dot in mossy, dot in prismarine, and literally just like holding down click and just paint. It was awesome. It was absolutely awesome. Okay, the rest of this we can ask for. And we need Ignis, which we should have plenty left over, do we? Nope, of course not. You know what we should do? We're going to remedy this the smart way. Watch this. Why am I worried about anything other than this for primal aspects ever again? Isn't that the question? Probably because we're going to get Arum from this. That is actually one quirk. And actually, something that's a little bit annoying about this method of Essentia gathering. It would make the bees a better choice, but I just really don't want to do bees for absolutely everything. But you do get Arum from this, which means the alchemical furnaces will be a little slower because they'll have a second Essentia to drain. It's at least it's not a useless one, but it means we'll need a lot of void jars for everything that we're going to obtain through these ethereal essences, which is only really going to be primal shards and then like backup for everything else, or primal essentia, and I guess Arum. Like we'll never have to worry about that, right? Naturally, the one I have the jar on is going to be Arum. But that's nice, isn't it? Now, no matter what we put in, we could just stack one of these up with enough Arcane Alembics to have one for every primal aspect and one last one for Arum, and then it'll pump everything out for us. Ho, 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 ho. Could we on-demand Essentia? Is that possible? Is that insane? Could we level maintain? And therefore also semi-on-demand passive Essentia? Would that be insane? Little mini sub-network? Level maintained off of just one alchemical furnace, so it doesn't go nuts and backlog back stuff more Essentia than... Wouldn't that be smart? Or would that be insane? So that's... You know what? Quote of the day right there. That's well said. That might even be impossible to argue with. I have not. I would love to see that. I've seen Cat and Vendrake set up, and it's awesome. Like, all the jars everywhere. It looks so cool. The Thaumcraft room looks so cool. And the theme of it is really cool. I'm a sucker for a good theme. It looks sick. The universal alchemical setup. That sounds like it would be useful. So I think it needs a ton of those buffer pipes or filter pipes. It's on the wiki. Ah! Shame on me for not doing better research. Good lord. For shame. It's pumping. Oh, it's 2 each. Oh my god. Okay, so we have way more than we need. Okay, we should do the same thing for the... I mean, why would we not, right? We'll just make this as easy as humanly possible. Seems like a good idea. Finally, Wisp Farm paying off, baby. It's actually really good for these primal aspects. I'm a little bit disappointed with how slow it is for everything else, but I can live with it. The bee exists. It is known. Is it called the MCR? I thought I saw some allusions to that in the most recent notes. Is it the Mega Chemical Reactor? A little unoriginal. But we'll take it. We'll take it all day, every day, twice on Sunday. Air me. Do we have some? We do have a little bit. It does look like it also prioritizes the air, which is, you know, could be better. I could like that better. Isn't there a mega vacuum freezer? There is one already, right? Yeah. I'm actually going to need this soon. I was just noticing it's not exactly a problem at the moment because tungsten steel takes quite a while to burn up, even at IV. 68 seconds, and I think it's less than that for it to cool. Should be, there we go. 17, but if I'm getting a lot of tungsten and tungsten steel and stuff that takes a long time to cool, and like titanium and various other things, once we put a little subnetwork in here and level maintain a bunch of our ingies, so we don't, I feel like that's the best way to do it so we don't run ourselves out of all the dust. Like, I need dust, like tungsten dust, for example, to make tungsten steel. So if I just on-demanding it really isn't realistic right now because it takes so long. So is level maintaining it on a subby, is that the way? I really need to do that too. That's like, we're going to be doing things a little bit goofy, a little bit out of optimal order for sake of episode creation. Don't hate me. Sometimes we must do it. It would sure be nice to go ahead and do that, but that'd be like a big detour away from this thom, which is kind of where we left off at the end of the last episode. So I want to close this out, and then it's like we could be doing things more optimally. We definitely could. I won't deny it. But hey, it's the sacrifice we make. The story won't tell itself, you know? And we're on the verge of complicating the story in a good way, but that means it's going to be needing some focus. Oh, so you know my pain. Yeah, I'm going to get you the old subby sub. I'm going to do that right now. Oh, which reminds me, crap, I staged these and everything. I felt so focused. We're a full hour late on doing this. I typed messages and everything. I can't, am I on the right path here? Link your channel. Let me make sure I'm doing this. Yes, absolutely it is, and that's exactly what we're doing. It absolutely is. Moo! Thank you kindly. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna, let's take a look at the old recipe now. So 1 Salus Mundus for 2. We need all these things. Fortunately, we're getting infinite primal essentia from our wisp farm, and the only thing we need is Precontatio, and we happen to have a bee that, with the Apiaris strain, will provide us with infinite Precontatio. Oh, I think Link should be allowed, at least for now. I think. Yes, that's exactly my goal. Duping Nether Stars. We'll dupe the Salus. And away we go. I think we're going to have more than enough. We'll have a bee that's constantly producing Precontatio, and that wisp farm is really fast for the primal aspect. So I think we're going to be cruising. Cruising. There we go. Aha! Bam. Bookmarked. Saved. For later research. Oh, nice. Wait, do I need this? I don't think I do. Crap.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
I probably don't. I need more Ignis than I do air. Okay, that'll be fine. And the rest Ordo, and then we'll be good to crank furnaces. And then we'll be good to automate Salus Mundus. I think it's like not going to take very much. Once we have all these furnaces, it will not take much effort to do this. Oh, nice. Well, if you're okay with spoilers, I can give you a little showing. I've done this so many times, so sorry for everyone who's already suffered through me doing this, but humor me one more time. For Moo, this is what's coming. Yeah, this is what we've been doing for a long time. This hadn't been revealed in the videos yet. So shh. But we're about to we're working on some more progression so we can justify having that. Yes. It's going to be awesome. It's taking a little bit of time. Because this furnace is slow, and we aren't more prepared with more furnaces, but that's okay. Oh, no. It's not this song. No. Oh, my God. I let this play for almost 2.5 minutes. How did my ears not start screaming? I'm sorry. I apologize. It won't happen again. My personal best is 8 seconds to catch it. We're always trying to beat that. That was a failure. An absolute failure. There are not many swings and misses from old Approaching Nirvana. I love them. Oh, and I forgot to mention the copyright issue I've been trying to sort out. It's not like permanently resolved, but everyone, if you want, you can use Approaching Nirvana's music in your YouTube videos with no royalties. However, the content ID system that YouTube has will still claim it. But they give you a link you can use to submit a claim removal request. And it only took like 36 hours for them to remove it so I could monetize. And I don't care about every time I mention this, it makes me feel weird. I don't like to talk. I don't know. It just is a weird thing to say too much about, but what is happening here? Am I getting no Ordo? Anyway, the point is not making money from ad revenue. The point is YouTube won't promote the video if they can't make money on the ad revenue. So getting that content ID thing removed is really a big deal. So I was very happy. And man, I just can't say enough positive things about Approaching Nirvana. The music's so well done. They've been doing it for so long, and it's always been the case that creators can use their music. Like, that's so cool. The generous spirit. But yeah, fixed. I only asked for it to be fixed on one video, which is the 2000 days video. There are still a few that have the claim, but it doesn't matter. That's the video that is like the draw, you know? I'm using, so I noticed that Restream, which I'm actually not sure. That'd be a thing worth checking. I'll check it later. Restream, the free version, only allows you to broadcast in 720p, and I don't know if that's what I'm doing, but I'm using Atom. Here, I'll type it. I believe that's how it's called. It is, yeah, Atom. And for anyone on YouTube, it's spelled like this. The setup was very easy. I got a little confused about the codec, but once I figured that out, it was quite easy. And it has the multi-chat, which is amazing. I only need to, yeah, Twitch should be 1080. I'm not sure about YouTube. No, but I have a standard set of tags and a description that gets applied to everything I put on YouTube. So that's part of my like base YouTube configuration. So when I do a live stream or whatever, it gets the description that every other video gets. Which says music by Approaching Nirvana. It doesn't give a song list, but they don't require that for live streams. They only require that you link to their YouTube channel. The little applet is really cool, and I was very impressed with it for it being free. It doesn't have a ton of features, but like, how many do you need? And it also has a cool thing. Like OBS has all the other things I want. All I need this to do is rebroadcast. So it does that perfectly. So it also has another cool thing, which is it has a vertical canvas. So you could, I'm not super interested in doing this, but if anyone is, you could multi-stream to more than one destination at a time. So I could multi-stream to TikTok and to YouTube and to Facebook Live, and it has all different sizes of resolution that you can apply on the vertical layout. So it would work on as like, I don't know if YouTube Shorts supports live streams, but you could stream live to YouTube Shorts and get the right video resolution. It's really cool. I'm not sure, that's probably not something I will take advantage of personally, but really cool feature for folks that are on like the broad swath of social medias. Not sponsored, but call me. I will happily shell out this particular good. If I use it and I like it and it's like working well for me, call me. If you want to convince me to use something else, probably I get set in my ways pretty easily. Yeah, I mean, it's like hard to describe how humbling and also satisfying and rewarding it is for YouTube to be going the way it is. It's really cool. And the last thing I want is to bork that with a content strike or something. But I feel pretty confident that there will not be a strike. The worst that will happen is the content ID will happen, and it even says when it is ID'd by the content ID system, it says the creator allows this music to be used on YouTube. So I am certain there will not be a strike on live streams or on videos. But they may like demonetize my stuff, and if they do, I'll just submit the strike takedown, or not strike, but content ID claim takedown request. And it looks like they have no issue satisfying that. So cool. Yeah, and that's not putting you at any risk. It just means you can't monetize. And you know that the form Approaching Nirvana has it on their website. Like they have a link to the form. The form was really easy. It was like link your channel, link your video. If you want to give a description, feel free, but you don't have to. And we'll have this turned around in 48 hours. And they sure did. I was very surprised at the speed. I'm not surprised they do that, but I'm surprised how fast they do it. It's like, you know, I'm small potato, and they were still willing to do it in 48 hours. So that's so cool. I will use their music until I run out of songs to use, and then even probably after that I'll just repeat songs. So far I have not repeated a song in any video, except for the 2000 Days video. I used the songs from the montages from the previous episode. Yeah, sick. Yeah, you might as well. I'm not sure what Approaching Nirvana had to do to like set the content ID system so it wouldn't strike, but it sounds like whoever you're using already did that if you got the same message as me. Oh, is there? Because that would, I was just commenting on that in Discord, like that would be ideal. If you could just give me blanket permission to use just Approaching Nirvana, and that's aside from maybe like some sound effects and things, that's all I have interest in using at the moment and for the foreseeable future. They have a 700 song discography or something like that, so I'm not anywhere close to running out of music. Feels good, man. All right, we're about to be ready here. This is it. This is it. Yeah, we don't need the rest. You go back. Don't need to be hanging on to Thaumium. Let's ask for some things. Give me 10 or so. Low pressure boiler tanks. Give me 10 or so. We need crucibles too. I didn't even see that. Can we make cauldrons? We can't. Is there a way to autocraft crucibles? I don't think there is. Hello? Can I not look at the recipe for crucible? Oh, I can't. That's right, because it's a in-world action. Okay. I guess there is no way to automate crucible. Circuit 7. That seems like a long shot, I'm going to be honest. I know I've said that several times. Yeah. That would have been pretty crazy. Guess what we're about to have, though? We're going to have an assembler on Circuit 7. Oh no, we're out of crafting CPUs? Really? Our 3 crafting CPUs aren't enough for our needs? Does that mean we need more right now? I think it might. Apparently I did set them up on... I did not set them up on auto-crafting. Dingus. Probably because I didn't have auto-crafting at the time. Oh, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you, brother. And we had a combustion generator on the way. Here's that's not done because we didn't actually ask for it. And I just canceled all my graphene, darn it. How much did we actually get? Not very much. 1,000, please. I guess just continue indefinitely. Combustion generator, 1 please. Interface, 1 please. We're gonna add to our enormous assembler wall. Again, something I'll probably regret. Oops. Not doing a PA for this. What's the multi-block they're introducing for the assembler? Do they have one? Or is it gonna need to be what I'm basically doing? Just assembler wall until you get assembly line and precise assembler. It is dark. We're not on an aesthetic mission right now. It's alright. Screwdriver. Where'd my... I didn't get my combustion generator. Give me that. I needs it. Okay. Now we can make cauldrons. Huzzah! We have done it. Give me 10 cauldrons, please. I don't know if this works with the scepter. I can't remember the last time I made a crucible. Oh wait, I know it's wrong. Forgot one thing. I forgot two things. Okay, that would have been a helpful thing to do as well. I was wondering why we were not increasing our count of graphene. That explains that. We might end up with some extra glue in here. I guess we'll see. I made like 2 million millibuckets of that glue. I do not think we're going to run out anytime soon. Schnoss. That's kind of good. If they made that only so you could only put circuit assemblers and assembly machines in it, I'd be fine with that. I'm also using it for a fluid extractor, but they have a fluid extractor multi-block now, so I don't need it. We'll replace that. Aha. Crucibles. Furnaces. Low pressure boiler tanks. Thaumium plates. Oh right, the arcane stone blocks. Let's not forget those. That would be a travesty. A canner multi-block too. Ooh. What would be the use case for a canner multi-block? I'm trying to think. Like having it is a use case all of its own. My favorite use case of all. Well, like batteries, but like what would be the scenario where you would need like bulk crafting of batteries? I think that's the only thing I've used a canner for. Oh, the food. I don't even. How do you use those? Do you actually have to eat them? How do you auto consume them? Because that would be cool. Auto consuming them would be cool. Oh, you do have to eat them, but they're... Oh, interesting. I feel like... Was it... What was the mod back in the day that was like an exoskeleton suit that you put on and it had an auto feed module? I would love to see something like it. It would, like, even if it were way late game, like at some point, the challenge of hunger you should be able to make obsolete. Like, having to deal with hunger. No, it was prior to... It was way back in the day. This would be like a mod that was in FTB Ultimate and FTB Unleashed. Like... And it had a little table, like a power armor. I think it was a power armor was what it was actually called. And it had its own little power armor table. And you could put like piston legs in and super fast run speed in and night... Similar to like modern quantum suit and nano suit mechanics, but it was like maybe the it might have even been IC2. just like an early version of it. Anyway, the point is, it had an auto feed module, and I believe the way it worked was like you could point to a bag that contained only food, and it would just feed you. That'd be sick. I almost forgot what I was in here for. Give me some of these. Seven stacks would give us a stack of crystal clusters. Or how many of these we can actually make. 10. V me, please. How much better is this than a field of primal shrooms? Oh my gosh. This is so good. Takes a little while. Like once we get this on Centavi, we can get that charging table, and then ultimately applied energistics, atomic energistics, I should say. I don't know if we'd even need to pit stop at that table. We probably need that to craft the Essentia terminal, whatever it's called. I think that might be it. Sounds correct. I would go back and play those old packs again. I saw the average Greg Tech player did that. And I really enjoyed watching the Ultimate video. He beat that pack so quickly. It was mind-blowing. Alright, more. Good thing we have an almost unlimited supply. Come to me. And the cool part is, I think that, well, pretty sure this is where we're going to put the node anyway. Like, we're going to put the stabilizer and the transducer right here. Just stabilizer right there and transducer just over top of it. We'll get rid of the world accelerator. And we can just use the hive we have right here and put the rejuvenating bee in it. Not a bright node, so the recharge is a little slow, but not too bad. Ooh, had to sneeze. Caught the mute, though. Oh, the exact right amount? I mean, that's probably enough, let's be honest. We'll leave that there. We feel like 2 stacks and 8 is going to be enough. I think it is. I think we're never going to need these again for Thaumcraft. We will for Blood Magic, almost certainly. Should we save them for Blood Magic? Probably. We cut these, right? With blood? Yeah, that's right. I think we saved some. I don't think we need 2 stacks. Go in there. Alright, laser engraver on Ruby? We need 4 apiece, and we probably want... We need 1 for each, so we need at least 6. So 24, let's do 32. That seems like... That'll be good. I'll miss you, Large Processing Factory. You were a good machine. It was really fun to craft you. It was ridiculously expensive, and when I put you in a chest that had all these other machines in it, it felt like the most expensive chest I'd ever put together in all of my time playing Minecraft. And it was very accomplished feeling making this machine. I will miss you. You are a good machine, but your successors are going to be better. And we're in Lake Flynn. Apparently we already had 12 of these. I'm a little bit surprised by that. Oh, and I put all this together, and that's not even what we need. Why did I do that? We need this. I've spent all that time. No one told me. I blame you. I smelted all those ethereal essence, thinking, "Oh, I'm doing something so smart." No, nope. I was just. You know? Yep, sometimes I can't help it. I'm sorry. I only barely know what I'm doing. Man, this is so satisfying, but also so tantalizing, because soon we won't even have to do this. Not incredibly fast, is it? Sure isn't. Alright. How many can we get? Oh, we can get definitely the 6 we want for now. Okay, excellent. Arcane Olympics, we have 2 here and 4 here. That's precisely what we need, but we're probably going to need those, so let's make some more. Oh no. Is this some weird thing? This isn't too bad. Man, we're gonna be eating V. Maybe we should set the rejuvenating drone up now. I think we should. I don't want to. Like, is it absurd to think that we might go below? Is that crazy? I don't think it is crazy. We might run out. We do a lot of crafting. What do you produce? Anything I want? No. We just... You doing your thing? Is that... Is it already refilled? What? What? Can I even drain it? I can't even train it. Oh man, bees are so crazy. Okay, I think the node's big enough in this case. That is insane. That is insane. It does not appear it's being affected by the world accelerator either. At least the bee isn't, or it would be cycling through its lifespan super fast like this one is. You see how you can see it dropping? That's very atypical. So it's definitely not being... Wow. Wow. That is insanity. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what else to say about that. That is truly crazy. Gold plates and small gold springs, which are derived from gold rods. That is so insane. Immediate recharge. I'm not sure there is a wand that can drain a node fast enough for that not to recharge over top of it. I was about to put those plates in there. Definitely don't need to do that. Silverwood. We probably don't have a lot of that. What do we... A little bit in here. Probably a little bit in our Thaumcraft. We can go find more, though. I hate to cut those trees down. Kind of makes, like, you know, very on the nose for us to be cutting trees down. That's very pack, playthrough, whatever you want to say, like, oriented towards the way we're playing the game. Kill all the trees. However, the silverwood trees have nodes in them, and that makes me feel bad, man. Pure nodes at that. Feels bad. There's some logs. That'll do. In the event we run out of planks. Filter me? Let's not worry about those for a while. Okay, we have some supplies in here too. Good. Good. Steel fluid pipe. Can we mask for those? I'll have some, please. We need more low pressure boiler tanks. $10 seems good. We need 4 more. We do not need one for Precontatio. We're going to get that from a B. Yeah, we're about to be cruising. We almost have what we need. We can probably use this spot right here. I think would be the operative spot to do this. Although it's in close competition with what we were saying. Like, this is so close. But I want the drives up top. Okay, yeah, let's not be silly. Yep. So I'll need to run a little bit of cable to get I guess export buses, as much as that pains me. I really don't want to use export buses, but I think we're gonna. We'll put a storage bus on our drawer controller down there. God, that's so bright and enormous. Look at it. Oh my goodness. It's a disco ball. It's massive. Storage bus on the drawer controller. Export buses on these with all the primal ethereal essences. We'll get enough void jars. I think that's actually an infusion craft, but that's fine. We'll do it. We have 1. We need more than that. We also have 1 more that already has... Could we share a void jar? Might cause clogs if we do that. Which means we need a lot more of these Arcane Limbics. We actually need 12. Because we need 2 for every... The Pluto Hour, hello. Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to like dive. I've done this so many times. We're going to keep doing it all night. We're going to honor these YouTube viewers. We love them. Spoilers, you ready? Here we go. Optimal brightness. Just the quick fly through. We won't linger. We won't linger. What is that? Okay, that was it. Sneak peek. Totally new vibe. We're going with in a new direction. Not permanently. We're definitely not abandoning this theme. But we need a little something different. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. Long project, but it's now in the books. And now we have to justify the reason we have it. It's going to take a little bit of effort, but we're on our way. We're working on automating Salus Mundus because we need, I was going to say for Nether Stars, but we actually need it for something before that, which is Essentia storage cells. Didn't expect that. We also need these, which I haven't really looked at yet, but they look like they're not going to be that much of a problem. But first things first. I need a bunch of Arcana, or what are these called? Arcana Limbics. That's what I need. 12 to be precise. And we were waiting on low pressure tanks. We have them now. What else? Steel, that's right. Steel fluid pipes. Plenty. V-filters we also have. That's going to do it. Alembic me. Will you accept? Yes. What are we short on? Oh no, thaumium plates, really? And V, but that's no problem at all. We have this node, we can't even drain this node. It recharges so fast. So, no problem. I've never been more excited about a Thaumcraft thing than I am about this. This is absolutely insane. Do you notice that the numbers don't go down? I can't believe how fast this recharges. I can't believe it. If only the wand would recharge a little faster. Okay, thaumium plates, we should be able to remedy that. Not from what our supplies in there. Plate me, please. More. Oh, okay, I see why that's so expensive now. It's oh, because I scroll. I was going to say 40 a piece now. 40 in total. For 4. We needed 8. That will be enough. Hold on one second. I need my nighttime instrucciones. Mission confirmed. As always, have fun are the orders. We can do that. That we can do. Wham bam. Okay. My goodies back. Is this is the spot. We're gonna say it is. Is the ground? We want this just on the ground? The tone of my voice is telling me I don't want that. We don't have to do anything fancy at the moment, but on the ground? Here, here, here. Here and here. That was me, not you, if you heard that. Just gives us an option for a piece of decor later if we so desire. We just might. Okay, and let's get 1, 1, 1. One more of every other. We need, what do we lack? Aqua. 1, 1, and 1. Knew we were going to need a lot of this. I'm glad we made so much. This is not nearly enough for our needs, but it's enough for the moment. It'll get us going. We're going to set some filters here. What? How did that happen? That's a little bit obnoxious, isn't it? Come here. One more, it's alright. It's alright. Okay. So we have pipes. If I do this. No. Like so. How do I want to do this? Could I actually... If I did it like this... We only need 3 void jars. And I can put the essential storage buses right underneath this, or as input buses when we get there. And in the meantime, we can just collect, get all that stuff, and churn and burn. We need a little bit of Salus Mundus to get us started, don't we? I guess we could pipe right into this? Could we do that? We probably could. Right? And then can we just run some pipes straight down to this? We probably need all this buffered pipes, huh? So they don't clog. It's where my lack of Thaumcraft understanding might bite me a little bit. Until once we get Thaumic Energistics, my lack of Thaumcraft understanding will not matter as much. But until then, how could I automate this? Could I? I think I surely could. We could do it very annoyingly and uglily. And just like pipe everything out just to the right of its block. I did, yeah. I could. Let me go look over there right now because I couldn't find one that had nitrogen in it that wasn't supposed to. While I consider my Thaumcraft options real quick. Like these are both filtered, so they can't have nitrogen. It's got steam cracked fuel. Those don't have nitrogen. None of those do. I thought you said it was the steam cracker one. We've used all of our... Where's propane? There it is. Yeah, we're using all of our propane right now. Oh, you're right. What should this be? It should be lightly hydrocracked light fuel. Well spotted, sir. Okay, now it should be... There we go. Boy, this has probably got a lot of catching up to do. And then, therefore, this probably also does. I wonder how close we were to running out of octane. Not that close. I'm kind of surprised. I wonder how long this has been like that. Probably a long time. Octane held on strong, though. Good. I'm glad we made these buffers so enormous. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. That could have been pretty bad. Honestly. Pretty bad. Okay, so should we... We should set the B up now. Oh, wait, we need the APR strain. That's right. Let's get that. Because that's basically the next step for Salus Mundus. We haven't done the research. It's in Apiamancy. Let's get into some Apiamancy, I suppose. Apiamancy? Uh-oh. Essence of Fickle Permanence. Dimensional Singularity. Advanced Essentia Storage in Eldritch. Uh-oh. Where is Eldritch? Here? Oh, nice. That's not a one that gives me warp. Whew. Hold on, I need a vibe change here. This is a little slow. Better. Where is Humanus's brains? Not there. There. Why'd I do that? This isn't gonna work. There. Not the best not the most efficient, but we got it done. What did I just do? What research did I just do? Botanical brewery? Okay. I guess I stalled out on botany research. Whoops. Okay. Vitium Ordo. Man, it's getting busy up in here. My paths are not very efficient, but I'm fine. We're fine with it. Alienus. Dude. Tenebrae. Also, same path. Nice. We'll take that. Okay. We got it. Okay, I don't really want anything else in here right this minute. Yeah, I don't think I do. In here, do we unlock anything? Nope, that probably means we need to go down this path, would you say? What would we say? What do we say? Apiomancy, essence of fickle permanence and dimensional singularity. Essence of lost time, essence of the... Okay, so we do need to go down this essence of things path, okay? Oh, this is working out great. Come on in. Nope. Okay. Check. Fickle permanence. That's... I remember reading that. We need that. Slimus Maximus. It's getting clustery. We're fine with it. Essence of Shallow Grave. I feel like I read that also. We're going to get that too. Man, I haven't seen that one in a minute. I don't know if I've ever seen that in a research. Solus and Spiritus. What is that called? Mortis? Examinus? Oh man, all the death ones. Clean. I like it. Okay, did I not read that? Somewhere else? We got some new frames. Okay. Essence of Lost Time. There it is. Where is that? Another one I don't think I've ever seen in research. Do I have none of it? Oh, I do. Here we go. Ordo, meta. We love that. Modus, we'll also love that because that's directly into the meta. What do you know? Take me to the meta. This is all we ask. Oh, and this is meta all the way. It just simply doesn't get better. Look at it. I did connect Hog to the main net, yes. And same with the, what's it, Dougal? The hydrogen sulfide. I already have the sulfuric acid set up over at cetane. So I just put a dual interface over there that buffers the hydrogen sulfide and it adds it to the line I already have to give me more sulfuric. It works great. And the volume of hydrogen sulfide you get is completely ridiculous. And the cool part is the more fuel you burn, the more hydrogen sulfide you'll get. Alright, there's dimensional singularity. We're on our way. Slimus again. We know what to do with that. Wham bam. Bing. Forbidden knowledge moderate. Okay, let's do a little quick check. A little checky poo. We're at 63 warp. Nice. So they last, you know, a stack of cells and you're good to go for miners forever, basically. So good. All right. We're at 62 warp. 40 permanent. What's the next annoying thing that's going to happen if we do this? Blindness and poison. Are we keen for this? Do I need to set up before I do this? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to add some Terrawort to our farms and auto-collect Terrawort as much of it as I can possibly get and be carrying around stacks of this stuff so that I do not ever have to deal with this because this sounds butt cheeks. I should have claimed... Why did I not claim these things? Was I correct? What was I doing? What was I doing? What a blunder that was. I could be scrubbing a little warp right now. No. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We have to have it, don't we? We have to. We must. Where are you? Ink. I know I have you in here. You have to be. There you are. Oh, man, this feels kind of scary. All right, let's go put down some Terrawarts. I'm not even kidding about that. Nice, we got one. Kind of forgot. What's the block that gets... Is it snow? It is snow. We have snow, right? Yeah. We have netherwort? Oh, yikes. If we had netherwort, didn't I set some netherwort up? If we had netherwort, would it be right here? It would be. Good, I'm still using this for something. Solid. We can afford less wood. I'm not even using it for anything. It's literally for alvearies, which we don't really have a need for at the moment. I don't think I have anything in the way of this where I'm pretty sure I can put snow underneath all these blocks. Let's be sure though. Yeah, basically to the center. So we can go one more and still put snow. Okay. All right, yeah, that should do it. A 4x4. A 4x5. Okay, yeah, that is what we have. 4x5. And we need... Oh, crap. We're out of range. No. Oh my gosh. Can I type? A drawer? We don't have any void upgrades. Oh, good. We have one. Thank God. Really, bro? Is my replator out of fuel over here? Have I not plugged that into AE? What am I thinking? Oh. I never set up a way to do anything with the charcoal that's going in here, so we've collected some creosote oil, but not very much. Oopsie. It's not super important right this very second, but we'd probably want to fix that at some point. Okay, that should be working. You just collect terrawort now? Is that right? I guess we'll find out. If that clogs up with netherwort, then we'll know it's not working. But at the very least, we'll have a way... Okay, so this actually says terrawort. I wonder if it changes after you grow it. I'm pretty sure this works to put netherwort snow on. I'm pretty sure that's how I got this. In fact, almost certain. Okay. We're on our way. Let's get the research done. Let's do it. We are... Do I have the... No, I ran out of ink. That's all right. Out of ink. A V apiary booster. And a magic apiary. Couldn't you be minor? Alright, how bad is this going to be? Let's get another... Let's get ready. Will it affect us immediately? Probably not. But we'll try to be quick with it to see. Directly into the meta. They're so generous. Absolutely generous. Not you, though. You left us with some work. Easy as you like. 66. Just over the threshold. How very sad. How very sad indeed. But now we have it, so let's make it. What does it take? You what, mate? We need this B, apparently. It's the only way to get this? And this is the only way to get this. Wow. Okay, so we need this B. And we need one of these. What's the closest one? This one certainly is going to be the closest one. That's a one-stepper. Wait, I have this B. No, I have quantum. This would also be one step. We can just do this. What was it? What was it? Oh wait. Crap. It wasn't this one. This one. And what were you? Rejuvenating and empowering? Okay, we can do that. And what about supernatural? Charmed and enchanted. Hello, Sensei. How you doing? Hello, hello. We're finally back on a little bit of the grind here. It's going pretty good. How you doing? Oh, man, so much stuff. Okay, I think this is kind of all we need for right at this very moment. We do. Oh, we have another void jar. Let's put that in place. Snooze. We're finally back to the progression. Working on automating Salus Mundus so we can get some Digiscentia storage, and then ultimately we will automate Nether Stars with that Salus Mundus as well. Yes, here we go. Then we're gonna we have our Wisp farm, so we're gonna get all of our primal Essentias right here. Working on that. We just need one more void jar, quick infusion. We're doing it. But we just learned that in order to get this drain, which is very important, we'll probably need more than a few of these. We need these pollens, which are rather specific in their means of acquisition. We also need this. This looks like it'll be no problem. We do have the research for void plates. We need to probably make some of that. That's no big deal. And these, which we haven't. I guess we could get the research for this. Artifice combustion engines in the magical world. I feel like I remember seeing this somewhere. There it is. Meta all the way. We'll take that. What do you got for me? More meta. Absolutely. Wham bam. Okay, so what's the damage on those? Another infusion. Okay, we're going to be doing some infusion crafting. It does appear. And I think we should probably go ahead and start with the void jars, because to get the rest of this, we might actually shortcut this a little bit and use our wisp farm to get all this stuff. Should be totally doable. Thaumium frame, electrical pump, EV, Essentia buffer. Probably the only thing that we don't have is this. Do we have any of those? Oh, that's not how you spell buffer. Excellent. We have enough. Excellent. More stuff we can put away. All right. I'm sure we have those drones. I'm quite sure. Should we go ahead and get the bees done real quick? It won't take but a sec. We really can't make the thing without them. We probably should. Do the bees, then do the void jars and fusion crafting. Then we stock up. We stockpile some Essentia real quick off of our wisp farm. And then we can get this stuff, and we're pogging. All right, before we do the bees. Not the right key. Let me take a quick break. I gotta use the bathroom and grab a drink. I will be right back. All right. Let's breed some bees. I didn't think I'd be back to this so soon, but this will not take long at all. It's a couple of one-step hops. And we got frames. We got them. Are any of these the one we need? No, but we do need some princesses, so I'll take these too. You've been chosen. To the bee breeding area and away. Okay, charmed. We do have. Excellent. Enchanted we have as well. That's the combination we needed. Am I right about this? Charmed and enchanted? Yes, I am. You would please provide me. Better success rate between the waning gibbous and waxing crescent. I'm going to hope we are in between those two moon phases right now. Let's see it. Let's see it right here. Come on. Got him, coach. Okay, and these we need to cycle to convert them. Let's repair this one. And then we'll breed these, or I guess we don't really need both of these to be converted, but does it hurt anything? No. A second rejuvenating princess? What harm could that do? A second empowering princess? Could that really do me any harm? I don't think it could. Good. Alright, let's BLIze these guys. Are they absolute doo-doo? Or are they passably good? Okay, good. They like flowers. They have 2x fertility, which is bad. Their production speed is normal, which could be worse. They're dying. They need to work outside, and they can't work in the rain. I don't know if it's even worth trading these right now. I think we can collect enough pollen just by letting them go. I think we're going to do that. Make this even faster. The briefest bee detour of all time right here. This is great. I could not be more pleased with how this is going. We had the Essentia buffers, which they aren't the worst recipe, but levers, I mean, just weird stuff that we just don't have laying around. Nuggets, Quicksilver drops. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that bad. Yeah. But we're not. We don't even need to. We're cruising. And if it rains and we get desperate, we can stop it. We have the Rainmaker. We make the rain. Do I have any doodles? Where are the things I used to actually stop the rain, though? Are they in here? Oh, yes, there they are. All right, we do have some. Good. We're ready. Dude, this bee is stubborn. Wow. It's been a few generations now. How many? Only 4. Okay, well, I'm impatient, I suppose. If we see 31, this one's done. We don't. Okay. Getting a little ambitious. Getting a little ahead of myself. This bee really does not want to convert. Have I done something wrong? Can these not make happy? Boy, we end up with a lot of drones here. Why do I have... Uh-oh. I don't know why I kept 2 different ethereal drones. Seems like that might have been a whiff on my part. A standard V. I really hope we don't need the V drone again. That would be bad. It was a little bit of a chore to get that one. And we used up the princess and the drone getting the rejuvenating and empowering. Alright, looks like this guy's done. If you would just cooperate, we could be happy here. Okay, good. Nice. Right on time. All the flowers everywhere. I think I'll leave these. I got rid of all of them over there at the around. I don't know. Do they show up on the map? No, because they'd be everywhere over here. Okay, I guess they don't show up, but everywhere around here, as ugly as this land still is, I still need to do something about that. Probably a project that's going to linger for a little bit longer. There's no flowers over here anymore, though. I removed every single one and replaced it with grass. It took forever. Forever. I definitely wish I would have thought in advance and like put tiny, the smallest available area of effect on them. Would have been smart. Alas. Here we sit. Alright, this one's now done. It went from not working at all to being working perfectly. We'll take that. I will take you. You may breed. No, you may not. You may breed. The annoying thing with... Does anyone know how to fix the annoying thing with the crafting table when dragging items in it? Do I know what you're talking about? I think I might. Let me see if this bee gets made first. Hold on. Come on. It didn't. Did I miss something? Occurs within... What? Start at the top left and drag right. The mouse resets. Huh. Mine doesn't. I do have a weird thing when I drag items in the crap. That's not gonna work. When I drag, let's see. Like this, the items don't show up as I'm dragging them. So that's really weird. Is that what you're talking about? I don't know what that one is. Maybe it's one of the... Oh, I guess it doesn't come up here when you're on that. I thought it might be related to this. Inventory tweaks. Oh, you gotta solve that thing. Okay, we whiffed here. This is not gonna do it. I don't wanna go. I don't know what an aura node is. What is an aura node? Oh, it's just a node? It just needs a node in a magical biome? Okay. Is that worth the effort? I'm not sure. It is. I guess it maybe is. Kind of crazy. What a crazy requirement. Okay, we're gonna do it just for funsies. Quickly convert back. Those are trash. You can hang out in here, I guess, with all your friends. We're gonna do it. Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe we'll just fly around and find a silverwood tree, and then afterwards we'll cut it down because we need some silverwood anyway. It's a great idea. I think I do have... Right, it's really far away. But I think this is a magical forest. No, it's not. But that is. But silverwood tree sounds like a way better idea. Can we find one? Surely there's a silverwood tree in this biome somewhere, right? There's one right there. Perfect. I'm not sure I want to grow one and can change my lovely, beautiful shield biome right here. But I might have, actually. Not in here, but I might have some saplings. We could just go grow one somewhere else, close by. Let's go check while that guy breeds. Is this loaded? Yes. Okay. Why are we running when we could be... Yoink! I do not have a sapling. How much is it to buy from the quest book, and what does it cost? $10 explorer and 10 farmer. I think I can probably do that. Holding right click and dragging in the table. That's what I was doing in that cut crafting table, the Tinker's one. Oh no. Uh-oh. I don't have any farmer coins. I got a lot more bee coins than I remember having there. That's good. Because there's some awkward hives. I don't have... I guess we'll have to... I was right-clicking. Yeah, here. Holding down right-click and drag... Oh, there it went. It just did it. It did just do it. It does. It wasn't doing it with the bees. Yeah. It is doing it. Weird. I've never noticed that before. I guess we're going on a trip to that where we saw that whatchamacdougal, this silverwood sapling or tree, because I don't have coins. Very unfortunate. Should have read more closely here on this guy, and also maybe I should have picked a different bee, but this seemed... I had those in my hand. They were in my hand. Oh, good. Yes, impeccable timing. Okay. And it was in a viscerally direction, if I recall. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Straight this way, basically. Let's be on our way. I guess I don't know what I would have spent all those farmer coins on, but I mean, obviously it was something, because I have done a few of the quests in there. Weird spot of world gin there with a little square of snow. Reasons unknown. Also, these are so nice. I really wish I tried to get these and plant them in the cave, and they looked so cool. I really like these. But if you pick them up, even if you shear them, and when you replant them, they die. Like, immediately. Very disappointing. Okay, we have arrived. Where's my lovely silverwood tree? Where are you, friendo? Where was it? Where am I? Oh, it's right behind me. I'm just not. What am I? What am I? Aha! Aha! It's a mouse tweaks issue. Ah, mod option? Sick. Nice. Good find. Is there a... What kind of zombie are you? Is there a sinister node inside this? It has to be. This is the worst silverwood tree ever. I didn't think that was possible. Where's my Thaumatomicon? What is going on here? That's a pure. Also a pure. What the heck? That was weird. They're both pure, but yeah, I guess it was just a quirk of the spawns. That was very convincing as a, like that there was a tainted node or whatever here. Not tainted, but sinister. Okay, so this should do, right? We're on top of the node, yes? Yes. I didn't. I did. I was about to say, these looked so similar at my first glance. I brought the right ones. Okay. Same. I was like, this is crazy. I didn't even know that was possible, but they're both pure. So I guess I was crazy. I suddenly feel reluctant to break things. Mining fatigue, I see. I'll happily take mining fatigue. With the Badger, that's no problem. Much better than blindness or poison. Come on. You still didn't want to do it? Why not this time? What's wrong? That's the wrong one. Something must not like that as the node? Does it need to be on an actual node? That's... What a pain, though, this has become to get this one B. We should just go with the other B, honestly. Yeah, but with the maddening frame of frenzy, that's when 2 of them, it's 100%. So it definitely doesn't like something about its conditions. The mutation chance on this is times 10. So it should be 100%. Well, it would be if it were in the Silverwood tree, right? Magical Forest. Oh, good question. Maybe not. Where is it again? Right here. Yeah, it looks like it has. Magical Forest. So just finding a random node here is not going to do it. I almost never use that exploit, but I don't care. I'm using it this time. We're going to find us a node here. Test this again. Here's another Silverwood tree. I didn't think there was a log in there. Like, that's the one, right? So it'd be right here. This is the same setup we had before. Right on top of this. I just didn't like it? What the heck, man? Alright, let's first... We need another... Did I pocket those? What did I do with those rejuvenating drones? Oh, they're in that chest over here. Dang it. Should we go the other way? Should we just go the other way? I think we should. Stash this. Those are doo-doo. Rejuvenating with empowering, the way it's laid out in the book or in the recipe. Yeah, maybe that's it. And I need to just go find a node over there that is out in the open. Shouldn't be too hard. It's not a huge biome, but surely there's a node in here somewhere. I can't break the log without breaking the node. Node, where are you? It'll be a lot easier to find one at night. It'll be night soon. No problem. Alright, we're out of the magical forest. This is a tiny biome. Oh my gosh. Is there gonna be a node in the open in this little bitty biome? It's so small, there might not be. Looks like it's a hive to me. Uh-oh. That's a good idea. This was a good trick, though. I don't think I see any hives in the magical forest or any nodes unless that's one. Or unless there's one underground that we could dig down to. Didn't happen to convert back to magical forest for just a teeny little bit, did it? No. Man, bummer. My journey map has reset so many times that I don't know where any biomes are, which is quite unfortunate at this moment. We aren't just gonna get super lucky. Very sad. Sad panda. Alright, it's about to be nighttime. There are a lot of silverwood trees here. Doesn't help us, but it's cool. Just straight underground? Could we peep one? I don't think we're gonna get... I don't think this is it. I think we got bad luck here. Are those magical biomes? Do those count? We could get a node and bring it to the magical forest. We actually have a node. You know what? That's exactly what we're gonna do. Yeah, it's problem solved. We're in a magical forest. There's a node right there. Welcome to your new life. That is on a node in a magical forest. This has to work, right? It's got to. We're doing it. It's got to. As optimal conditions as you could want. You can see the sun. We're good. Bro, no. Get away from me. I'm busy. I see you. I see you over there. Do it. Do it. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. There it is. It was the log. I guess so. I didn't expect that to be a problem either. All right, but now we've got it. Let's get some... goodbye. Let's get some pollen. Right, there's a glass ceiling there. I can't fly through that. You're the one I want. You're the one that I want. Da-na-na-na-na. Ooh, ooh, ooh. How do you like this spot? Is this a fine spot for you? Actually, let's quickly realize this. I don't know what traits you have. Are you completely doo-doo? You're pretty bad, I'm going to be honest. Your effect is magnification. You're bad. You're real bad. The good news is I don't need you to do anything. You don't need a silly... What do you need? A node. It actually needs a node. Okay, what we're going to do in that case... Where'd my other apiary go? Oh. How about that? You like that better? They won't last. We just need some pollen. And they can both self-feed themselves whenever their lives end. It may take forever. What are we? This was the slow one, right? What are we getting from the Nexus? Okay. Man, I super didn't want to do Eagle, my dog. What's up, man? I super didn't want to do this, but I think we're gonna have to trait this bee because it may take absolutely forever to acquire even one of these. Actually, wait, this isn't what we need. We need this. But it's a low chance even once we get it. Oh, man. Do we need to trait this bee? I think we might need to trait this bee. Oh! Never mind. Could you produce? I need from you an 8% chance drop unusual pollen. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? So what I'm thinking is we borrow these two spots right here. That has to go temporarily. Are you being world accelerated? I think it's wrench, actually, to change the range. Or accelerator. Max radius is 3. Screwdriver to change modes. Sneak screwdriver to change radius. Okay. Oh, I can't change it because it's in tile entity mode? No. Okay. I need you to cooperate with me here. Really do. I don't want this world accelerator to explode by getting rained on. That would be tragedy. Yes. Okay, so they aren't traded, but they are going to work faster. And hopefully this is secure enough that this world accelerator will not explode. Be extra sure with that. Yes, look at that. We have a pollen. We only need one per. Oh boy. Okay, we need this too. That doesn't seem like that big of a deal though. Otherworldly chem. Could you give me one more? Let's just try this. We're gonna high roll this and get the pollen that we need off of one chem. For the moment, we only need one drain. We will need more, but for the moment, we only need one. Ah. Some things we need to move along really quick, probably. Get our steel smelting. A lot of refined platinum salt as well. Lots of goodies in here. Steel. Okay. Let's see it. No! We didn't get it. Right. It would help if we... Hello? Oh, it's the lever. I think. Isn't it? Active without signal. Extract. Insert. Priority 1. What's going on here? That one worked. Why didn't you work? What? Huh. Climbing the nuclear ladder. Oh my gosh. I saw that in your last video. That looks super intense, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It looks super intense. Yes, another. I think we'll wait for a few. It shouldn't take too long. Another. Okay. All right. Let's try our hand. Let's do it. Come on. High roll. 8% chance. We got it. We got this right here. Can't go any lower. Okay. Okay. We'll wait more. He still hasn't produced another pollen either, to be fair. But you gave us the high roll early, so you're the blessed one. You're the favored child right now. Guess still growing. It grows. All right, we're just gonna hang tight. We'll hang tight. I'll try to be loose about this. I thought we were right on the edge. I really did. I thought we were like about to start snowballing. At least on our current project, but alas, we have a little bit more waiting to do. Just a bit. We waited for like 80 hours for this node to grow, so we can wait a little bit longer. It's okay. Should we go and test this on a 1? I don't think we should. I think we'll only be disappointed. Is there anything we could be doing? Probably. We could be readying ourselves for these things. Yep, that's exactly what we should be doing. Let's check. Just get all of our whatchamacdoogles back. We need to make this. We need to make the void jars. We need a few anyway, and they'll be very helpful for this project. So we will make a few. What items do we have here? Anything useful? Not really. Oh, well, we need that. What do we need for... What do we actually need? Wood jar? Why would you want this? Just bigger? Maybe that would be... Okay, those are all easy enough things to acquire. Let's go acquire them. Home Madge. Or I guess we need that. We need some Precontatio. Too bad we don't need any of these things. That would be nice. And I think glass jars are actually maybe our best bet, even better than the Ethereal Essence. Really good source of vacuous. There some are. And then Perdido and Aqua, which we will definitely get from Ethereal Essence. Let's grab it. Nice, and we're already set up for that. We're going to borrow this void jar back real quick. Oh, whoops, I've made a mistake. In that, I didn't put any jars down. Whoopsie doopsie. Alright, that'll be 2 jars of Precontatio. That's enough for 18. So we'll go 2 jars of everything and we'll make 18 of these. I think that's the way to do it. We lack obsidian plates. We lack room for things. Let's solve at least one of those problems. I think we're done with research for the moment. Tools away. Oh, Bealizer can go away as well. I don't think we need these pipes in our hands at the moment. Put those back too. There. Now we can hold lots of Essentia jars. Huh. I wonder why I didn't send it up to that one this time. Weird. Can we ask for glass bottles? Wouldn't that be nice? We can't. And we need more. Sadly, we can't teleport back to our Thaumcraft room now. How sad. We should have a bottle... mold? Is that what we have? Never mind, we have enough bottles. Jar for you. Oof. Man, I'll be so glad when this project is over and this is the thing we aren't doing anymore right here. I haven't hated it, but I also haven't loved it. Yes, another pollen. Look at you go. You're good. I don't mind you. You? Not good. And this will give us exactly 2 jars of each of these. This is very convenient stuff here for primals, I have to say. Super good. And we don't need that glass. Goodbye. Hello, More. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Sorry, all we're doing right now is staring at this thing, but we're so close. We're so close to better things. I promise. I will go from staring at this to staring at what I think is my favorite animation in Minecraft of all time, which is the infusion altar. Although Thaumcraft might not be #1 on my list of mods, the infusion altar is #1 on my list of animations. It's very good. And it's almost sad that the infusion interceptor eliminates that visual completely. Not super sad, because it does make the infusion almost immediate. But still, very nostalgic thing. Wait a minute. Let's not... Hold on. That's not gonna do it, is it? No, it's not. I can craft the plates, though. Okay. 20 of them, please. So that should be our Perdido. It's, of course, going to do the RM first. Naturally. We'll sleep so that beacon work. Trading that, too risky for our current needs. We might need more of that pollen and stuff later. If we do, we'll solve that problem when we get there. For right now, though, this only has 1x fertility. Nope. I can't be asked for it right now. Not when we can get it. working during the day by just sleeping. Oh, that's the wrong pollen. But that's a low chance. That's the sign we need. One of these 5. They're going to work. Terrible timing. Yes, look at all that refined platinum salt. I'm trying to load up with all the stuff we need to start the plat line. We have lots and lots of platinum concentrate up there from the comb, but this we need to blast furnace and get the stuff that you would otherwise be getting from nickel. Because we need to set up that Aqua Regia portion of the line. Because I believe that's how you get the palladium stuffs, and we want that. All right, one of those 5. Here it is. Oh my god. No. No! I'm really super paying for not trading that B. That's the truth. It's the truth of the matter. Should have been able to predict. It's okay. It's all right. No hurry. We did spend maybe a little bit too much time on the build. Put me a little bit behind the 8 ball on the recording window for the next episode. But if we're a little bit late with the episode, that's okay. I'm trying to do every 3 weeks. That is my honest goal. But, you know, we went absolutely nuts on the cave. So 75 hours plus. And it's got, I mean, I think the detail in the build shows like how much effort went into it. It was a lot. So it'll be worth it because we'll have a really sick thing to look at for a long time. But we got to do some catching up. So this little roadblock is a little more costly than it seems. I really need this guy to finish. Current playtime, I'm going to guess that we've rolled over 900 hours at this point. Let's see how close I am. No, I'm going to say 898 hours. Okay, I'm not that close. 887. And that's absolutely 0 AFK time. All of those are play minutes. Because there's no reason to AFK if I just log out. Let the server run. Crazy. Crazy. It'll be in the many thousands by the time we get to the end. That's for sure. Oh, I think we need that. Nice, we have some. Just let the server run. Same difference, right? It's no different. Same idea. Let's see what the world time is. Year 13, day 8. So let me get the calculator. So 365 times 13 plus 8. 4,700 days. And there's 20 minutes in a Minecraft day. Wait. My math's not working. I'm not mathing good. Hold on. 365 times 13 plus 8. That's 4,753 days that the server has been on. So and there are 20 minutes. How's that only 237? Or wait, I guess you do divided by 3. I see. Okay, now I'm fixing my math blunder. Hold on. How many Minecraft years? It's 13 years, 8 days. So 13 times 365 plus 8. And then to convert that to hours, you divide by 3 because there's 20 minutes. Every 3 days is 1 hour. So 1,500 hours the server has been on. Almost double the playtime. I'm kind of surprised about that. Yeah, we're working on episode 9. So, yeah, about 100 hours of playtime per episode, although the first episode was 300. So it's been a little bit less than that since then. It'll be more for this one for sure. But it kind of, I guess that means it kind of varies. All right, oh my god, don't give me more of this. Give me the comb. I need the comb. Look how much unusual pollen I have already. Give me the comb. Yeah, 1,500 hours. Almost double the playtime. Excuse me. It actually surprises me quite a bit. It doesn't feel like I've left it running for that long, but the numbers don't lie. Over 300. His power level's 300? I'm addicted. I was saying in the GTNH Discord today, if coarse dirt were introduced into this pack, I don't think I'd be able to stop building. I think I'd have to have people join the world to do the progression while I just build constantly, like never-endingly. Coarse dirt is all I need to make all my dreams come true. Please, GTNH devs, hear my prayer. You had coarse dirt. I've heard they're going to backport it, or it's at least on the list of things that might be backported, along with Deep Slate. That both would be sick. And then also give me the mud. Give me a way to make the mud, and we'll be in business. Man, I mean, I'm super critical of myself too. Like, you know, there are a lot of things I would do different if I had all this stuff to do again. I'm so grateful that people like it, but I'm very self-critical. Like, I would tell you I'm of average talent in building. There's, you know, comparison is the thief of joy, though. So when I go on YouTube and look at like Shovel 241, my God, it's stunning. It's literally stunning. That's the only word I can come up with. His talent is stunning. But no comparisons are not needed. I try to keep that in mind for myself. We have mud. We have mud, but we don't have packed mud, right? Do we have packed mud? No. We got regular mud, though. That's better than a kick in the leg. That's like some texture, you know? And these are kind of nice looking, actually. Mud bricks. Kind of cool. Packed mud they've done a really good job in vanilla of adding blocks, in my opinion. It's not perfect, nothing is, but man, they've got some really good stuff in vanilla now. I have some biochaff too. I forgot why. What was I using biochaff for? In a chemical bath, I think? Yeah, what was I using this for? Mulch. It was mulch. Yeah, that's it. For blood magic potions or alchemy or something. A little bit of everything, I swear. That's the fun. Come on. And our obsidian plates are surely done. Surely. There they are, my beauties. Salsa! What's going on? Oh, I was playing with some on a vanilla server called Thugcraft that I found on Discord or on Reddit a long time ago, and I've been a member of for a long time. And there's some players on there that are part of the vanilla technical community, like serious redstoners, and they made a dirt farm using azalea trees. It was wild. It was wild in vanilla. It was like all piston conveyor belts everywhere. It was nuts. Well beyond my capabilities in vanilla. But yeah, I mean, like, you know, multiple double chests of shulker boxes full of dirt. Millions of dirt. So good. And it made clay too, and also packed mud. Alright, we're ready to infuse. Give me that. Thank you. We just need a wand. We have one of those, don't we? Certainly. There it is. With V. Can't ask for more. Ah, look at this glorious aesthetic. My favorite. Look at it. Oh, it's so good. Look at those rays. Oh. Man, for a block game, I'm telling you. This Minecraft has got it going on. That is beautiful. Eagle and I were talking about this at one point. I would love to put together a little like vanilla plus style pack where all the mods are building focused, and put Distant Horizons on it, and just go crazy in creative, not even survival. Like a 1 day a week thing. Like I would enjoy that a lot. My favorite single player game of all time has got to be The Witcher 3. Oh, we did get Vacuous, but I just didn't use this jar. Okay. Yeah. My favorite single player game is probably The Witcher 3. I loved that game. So good. But then my favorite game of all time definitely is Minecraft. But I would say RimWorld and Civilization 5 are also very high on the list. Oh, this is nothing. I got plenty of skulls and Quicksilver and the gold-etched obsidian. And I got even more Quicksilver and heads and stuff down here, so we're good. I got an Alembic somewhere, I think. I should probably have that here. Let's go get it. We're gonna move this very soon, but we haven't yet, so we should have our Alembic over there. Give me this. What's our stability? 17, so we're good. Dude, I have no idea how that happens. That is such a weird problem. Babu's map is like when he prospects for ore, it shows one ore on the map, and then when he goes to mine, it's a different ore. Man, talk about frustrating. That would drive me insane. Oh wait, wrong one. Regular void jar. Yeah, 17 and stability of this infusion 2. Go for it, my guy. I was wondering, he does have a creative testing world. And I do too, but I've never done any prospecting in it. That's what I was thinking. If a same client with both server and single player, that was what when we first talked about the issue, that's what I was thinking. One down. Yeah, if you use, that's a good idea. Like on multi-MC, just make a copy of the instance of GTNH. Be a good idea. Same, I use Prism as well. I've really liked it too. Like, as long as I download the correct version of the dang pack, everything's fine. User error can still get me, but... I'm not immune to the blunder. Make lots of blunders. But that's because I'm so mistake prone when it comes to stuff like that. That's why I'm waiting until GA, general availability, for 2.7 before I update. But man, I can't wait. It's gonna be so good. So good. I think it'll make the... I'm really expecting it, if what they said is true and it reduces the size of the backup by 99%, I'm expecting to just be able to post some world downloads in the Discord. And making it super easy. A lot of folks on YouTube have asked for schematics of various things. The GTNH logo, the tree, the smaller trees, and even the buildings. So, and I'm happy for people to have them. Just seems like the easiest way to do it would be a world download. And so that'll be great. Oh, that's nice. Custom API key and it will download from Curse? That's really nice. Alabaster Moon, hello. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you to say. They are. I'll show you the thing about schematics that I have figured out a way to solve this, but it's a little bit of a task. And I hate to punt my work off to other people, but if people want the schematics, then maybe they could take this on. I'll give you an example, though. Hold on. We'll leave that. When I take a schematic, like if I were going to schematic this tree, the schematic would start like right here. Oh, there's going to be flowers there now. Dang it. I broke my grass. And when I go up, and it has to extend over to like right here, so it would get some of this building. And then what I do, I usually do this via world edit and not the schematics mod, but then I have to paste the tree in and chip away all the extra blocks, and then I can give a schematic of just the tree and not anything else. And this is how I have this roster of trees that sits over here. I thought there was another row. There it is. Yeah. All different shapes and different orientations of trees, so that when I go to expand the forest, I can just world edit these in, and it's only the tree that gets put in. No extra dirt blocks, no weird, just weird stuff. But doing that, this took a whole stream to get this. Eagle helped me with this a lot, figuring out how the masking worked and everything to not paste air blocks. But this took a whole stream just to get these 12 trees rotated and put in a position where we could have them as a little roster. So doing that with this would take a lot of time, and there's trade-offs. I don't mind doing it, but that's time I can't play or edit or be researching music and trying to find like the sound effects and various other things. So it's just a trade-off. That's all. I'm perfectly willing. I'm just not willing to do it right now. So if people want it right now, the world download would be the easiest thing for me. And that's not always the priority, but at the moment, for this use case, I think it makes sense. It'll, like, in full transparency, it will also incentivize me to save backups, which I need to be doing. I've actually bitten myself in the rear end a couple of times I had like some plans, some things I wanted to do for the cinematics, the sequences in the videos that show off the builds or tell tell part of the story or whatever it is. And I would finish a build. The Thaumcraft building is a good example of this. I finished the build, and then I didn't have a backup from before I started putting stuff in the build. So when I went to take cinematics for the montage, the build already had stuff in it that I hadn't done in the video. So the timing of when I take the backups is actually really important. So making the access to this world backup based will incentivize me to make sure, I hope, like the idea is, that it will incentivize me to take backups more, like save the backups more regularly, so that I make sure I don't run into that problem again. $92 meg, that's so good. Mine are 1.5 gig right now. So in order to share them right now, I'd have to use like Google Drive or something. And that'd be fine, but I don't know, it makes me feel a little bit weird to have Google Files and Google Drive because you can accidentally dox yourself. I have lots of Google accounts, like for work and for my personal life, and it's like at any point you might accidentally access the thing with your real identity, and then that's out there, and I don't want that, and I'm sure most people don't. So I feel like the Discord, where it's all, whatever you're comfortable with being on Discord related to you and whether or not you're in the server, is the only gate on having access to it. Yep. It's local. It's running on my personal computer. Same computer I used to play the pack. But we're going to be changing that relatively soon. Actually, if anyone if you or anybody has suggestions for server hosting for GTNH, I'd be more than happy to hear them. I'm going to be probably taking a blind shot otherwise, and hoping for the best performance and things. It is Windows, yeah. It's the jar. I don't mind it being Linux. My personal computer is a Windows machine, so we're using the Windows version. I could do that. The only gotcha for me, and you can tell me if you know of a way around this. Maybe I'm not aware of the way you don't have this problem. The only gotcha for me is to have the server in my house. I would need to set up port forwarding to get to it, because I don't have like a local area network. outside of my router. Or a switch or any sort of serious IT equipment. And then the only problem with that's not a problem for me, but if I ever want other people to play in this world, I'll have to give them a public IP address that is of my router, and as a cybersecurity person, that makes me very nervous. I would prefer never to have, for anyone to ever have that IP address. Hey, Alex. Let's see. To answer this question, let me go look at a build. Hopefully it'll make more sense to see it. In fact, let's go look at the cave. No one, you probably haven't seen that yet if you haven't been with us on live stream. Wow. All right. Feast your eyes. Wow. This is our newest project. And the way I plan, first of all, I don't actually have this anymore, but I use the actual plan, sadly. It makes me very sad not to have it. But it's in a video. You can find it in the 2000 Days video if you haven't watched that. But there's a point in the video where I talk about like the base design. And there's a tool I use. It's called Excalidraw. It looks like this. And in this tool, you can do a lot of cool stuff. This is a schematic or like diagram I put together for Hog. And I used a very similar diagram to design the base. But it was something like, you know, here's where a building will be. Here's where a building will be rough shaped, you know. We'll have round building here. You know, maybe like the tree was here, something like that. And there's a nice image that I put in a video that kind of, that's how we planned it initially. Like the overall layout of the base. And then within a build itself, I have basically a 3-step process, which is first scale. So if this build, for example, started off as a big box, and the only idea at that point was understand the space. How much space do we need? How much space do we have? How much space do I want? And then once I started to get a feel, the first thing we did was put all these paths in. Put the staircase in with no detail, no pillars or anything, just the path. And I started to route the path before we even had doors. What's going on with me? Why do I have mining fatigue? My hand's moving so slow. Look at him. And once we had the path, that helped me reconcile the space even more to where we could fit these cliffs and the edges. And that also helped me understand where the open space was going to be. So that was the first phase, scale. How big do we want this thing? And roughly where do we want things? And based on where we want things, do we need to change the scale? And then the next thing after that is shape. So we put in, so it's first scale, then shape. Then we started to like actually mesh this into the wall, round the cave top, start to create some stalactites, put big shapes in with no detail, all stone at this point, no other blocks. And started to get like the rough shape of the place in. A little bit more detail to the staircase, a little bit more detail to the cliffs, but not at this point all in stone and nothing else except for the shape of the areas and the shape of the ceilings. And then when the last step is detail. So the very last thing we did was go and checker this all with texture, put in the plant life. We got a little mushroom growths that we scattered around, you know, detailed the water, built the head. But we couldn't, I couldn't start with this, you know. If I started with this has to be last. We have to know the space, how big of the space that we have left after we put all the main elements in, and how much space we have left for decorative elements. And this is a space we were left with, so this was something we could fit here. So I've had really bad outcomes when I started with, if like, let's say I'd come up with this. This was not my idea. This was suggested by a viewer. Thank you very much. But if I started with this, was like, I want to have a cave where I can put a skull. And I started with the skull and then built the cave around it. I've had less good outcomes when I approach things that way. But if I take it in that order every time, scale, shape, detail, then that helps me. And then I would say like the other big thing I try to keep in mind is that it takes a long time. And I try not to get frustrated with how long it takes or get, you know, too distracted or anything like that. However long it takes is how long it takes. And for that cave took about 75 hours. And we didn't do anything else until the cave was done. So, yeah, just, you know, you embrace how long it's going to take. And then try out that process. See if it works for you. But that's definitely, that's been every single building, the crevice, the tree. That's the process we use for it all. Oh, so I do have one. I can share a piece of advice on that too. Another thing I really try to avoid is big flat surfaces. So you made like all the places where it would otherwise be flat, I've added something. And the easiest way to avoid rectangles, first of all, you can just put two rectangles beside each other, but not have them be flat. And suddenly you have a little bit of depth to your build. And then you can add a couple more rectangles, and you got a little bit more depth to your build. But the main thing I would suggest is make 3 wide walls. Because that way, even if you do end up with rectangles, you have plenty of room to add stuff to make it not flat. That's really the key. If this were all just one big flat wall, it would feel so much less significant. It would be so much less eye-catching. But it has so much depth just to this wall right here. This side to side, because it's 3 deep. And the first layer is empty, the second layer has alternating spaced pillars, and the last layer is all glass. But it's 3 layers to create the whole wall, and you see that depth when you look at the building. And that's very similar to what I did over here. This could just be big, long, flat, and instead, 3 layers. So, and that means I have room. I can do something different out here than I do back here. And it's very, very helpful. It also leaves you room for conduits and stuff. So it's a good idea anyway. But for purposes of aesthetics, I can't recommend that highly enough. See, same thing here. 1, 2, 3. Always 3 layers. And then you can, even if what you end up with is a big rectangle, like what I have here, you can subdivide it. You can put a pattern in. You can put some lights in. You can put some glass in. And you'll always have room for that without crowding yourself inside. So plan the exterior of your build. When you start putting the shape of your build in, keep that in mind. Keep your exterior walls 3 thick. And I mean, the thicker the better, honestly. 4 is just more room for detail. So yeah, you can't go wrong with really, really thick exterior walls. But I hope that helps. I feel like that's one of the tips that changed how I build for sure. The one I'll always remember. Alright, we're still good on stuff. Let's get some more stuff. Yes, stuff. Stuff me. Oh, I didn't say that. That was not what I said. Give me stuff, please. Wait, I got distracted. Hold on. Let me get this. I got distracted talking about building. I'm sorry. Okay, let's peep this. Dedicated server. Oh, that's a server CPU too, the Xeon E. Sick. So it's not just like a desktop someone's trying to tell you is a server. Nice. One gig private bandwidth, that's really nice to be guaranteed like that. Because that means if you have the ability to send 1 gig out, it can receive 1 gig. So if you have really good internet, then you can get your money's worth out of your internet with that. SSDs, nice. Good RAM too. DDR4, not, you know. I don't think RAM speed is ever really the limiting factor for Minecraft anyway. What is the company name that gives you this? Oh, OVH. I'm gonna note this down. You know where I'm gonna put it? In Excalidraw, where I put everything. Need my snipping tool, hold on. Snip, snip. There we go. Now we're ready. What do you mean manual Minecraft setup? Like it doesn't have a mod pack installer that throws the mod pack on for you? Get back to my game. Gotta install Forge and do all that. $65 a month. Oh my God, you're talking bank breaker. We gotta like do a fundraiser or something. My wife would never approve that. I don't even mean to throw her under the bus. She'd be wrong to turn me down on that. Dad life, man, you know? Oh, hey, friend. What are you doing in here? How did you even get in here? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Okay. There are mobs out here. That's not good. That can only mean one thing. I swear eventually I'll stop doing this and I will actually connect these mob repliators to AE and just put the hog in them so I never have to worry about this again. But it's kind of amusing. And plus, here's the other thing. If I never had mobs, I would not get any more atmospheric webbing. How am I supposed to get more atmospheric webbing without mobs webbing me and leaving atmospheric webbing all over the place? You see all this webbing? Look at it all. It's so atmospheric. How would I get more? It's the randomness of it that makes it beautiful. You're not beautiful though, Creeper. I'm sorry. I'm hating. More crap. Get off me, crap. Alright, we're almost at... How many do we say we can make? I don't remember exactly how many I said we could make. Looks like we have enough for 4 more. That's all of our jars. Okay. Oh, that should be fine. Yeah, I know it'll be good. We should be good on void jars for a skinny minute. Shockbite for MC for years. It's not much more than other share. Yeah, I know. I gotta be cheap. I'm a, you know, I got late. If you don't know the full story of like how I even became a person that makes YouTube content, I got laid off in December from a career I'd had for a long time in cybersecurity. I was a director level, like my title was customer success architect at a cybersecurity software company. And I got laid off, and that changed a lot of things, my friend. I got pretty disenfranchised with the corporate world. Didn't want to go back. So now I'm a handyman. And that's going better than it seems like it might. But yeah, it means times are tight. Times are tight. I got laid off like, 4 months after my daughter was born. It happens. I'm not special. I wasn't alone either. A lot of people in the same position, so no complaints. But the reality is, I've got to be butt holiest tight on the expenditures. Yeah, it was scary, and of course, not how I hoped it would all go. Was in cybersecurity for almost 20 years, and spent my life becoming an expert at it. So it sucked, but that's life. Sometimes stuff happens. Oh, dude, Mage. I'm sorry to hear that too. As I was just saying, it happens. Yeah, certainly my situation is nothing like that. So, keeping a positive attitude, I love that about you. That's what we're about here as well. Found the silver lining. So, if nothing else for me, that freed up some time. So I started playing GTNH. Oh, friends, hello. I was just feeling a little lonely. I'm glad you could bear witness to my greatness. Feel the power. Want to feel some power? I'll show you. Goodbye. Feel my power. Power of op. Mm. 96 core, 512 gig RAM server sitting in the living room. Thinking of setting up a GTNH server. I'm having a hard time coming up with a better thing that might be done. That seems like a good idea. All right, 18 void jars. That feels like enough. The only problem that we have now is we have no regular jars. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Put that back. Do we have any other empties or things we could make empty easily? Not really, do we? 2 Tudeman? I think we have some Tudeman at the other... I guess we can combine these two. We can just snag some extras. Being a little bit unnecessarily cheap about this. What is this? Empty jar? Take that. But, hey, I was just talking about how cheap I am. Yeah, if that's going to be the case on the price too, then maybe I'll look for some company. I don't know. I did just make my first 10 cents on YouTube for ad revenue though. Hey, what am I doing? Why am I down here? This isn't where I'm supposed to be. Wonder where all my jars went. Oh, crap. I always forget this. There we go. We're doing it. 2 vacuous, 2 perdido. We can combine this Terra. There's a free jar.
I will take you with me now. Can you deal with the exposure? I can show you who I am.
And a free label. We'll take that as well. Tudeman, we have some of that over here. I could have sworn I was wrong. We don't. Alright, we'll hold on to that. 4 vacuous we can combine as well. Take that back. Look at the sun beaming beside me. It's starting to show itself more often now. In its glory, look at it. Oh my goodness. It's almighty. Extra, was this an empty jar, right? Yep. And all that leaves us is Perdido. Do we have any of that hanging around? I guess over here we do. This hardly seems worth it, but it will get us a jar. It will get us a jar. Nice, you're on it. You've got it, Fabu. Swap into hog. I don't really understand what you mean. You just swapped hog to hog? What does that mean? Scalacube.com 12 gig RAM Minecraft server for $36 a month. That sounds like it's in my little strike zone here. I'd be able to get away with that. Oh, another jar. Oh, we can save another jar. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we're back up to 12 jars. We're doing great. Let's get some other things that we need. You can go. How are you doing? You have only 5. In all that time, you've produced... Okay, at least there's 6, as I was watching it. In the time it took me to make 18 void jars, you give me 6 combs. I'm unhappy with your production. I'm unhappy with my decision not to trade you. Please. One time. One time. We need 1. We need exactly 1 pollen. See, now that's what I'm talking about. $4 a month? Did I just... Alright, give me 1. Come on. Dude, am I doing something wrong? What's happening? Where's my stinking pollen? Do I need another bee that will produce this comb? That's true. I posted a bunch of vanilla servers. And even some lightly modded stuff. like some of the smaller mod packs. And vanilla doesn't need that much either. All right, this luck. This luck is killing me right now. We got to do better. Do we actually need another bee that's going to produce this chem? Is that really? That's not something we're doing. Imperial and ethereal. You give me a 16%. All right, yeah, we're going to do that. I should have looked. 2 pristine. I wish I knew I had these. That'd be nice. Ethereal. What was it? An Imperial. That should be absolutely no problem. Do we have them? Is that what these are? It is. Forest Princess, you've been chosen. These are the ones with Beatific, though. I don't really want to use these. Those will work. Much better. These are fully traded too. Not that that'll matter, because the trades don't pass when you get a new species, but... Alright, and what goofy thing do you need? Any goofy thing? No goofy things. Why didn't I do this bee last time? I definitely should have. Let myself get suckered into a prettier bee. I will. Some of the chance things are a little bit frustrating, just a little. I don't mind that the oil comb is chance. I don't mind that like bonus outputs are chance. But for like the only useful thing that a thing produces, it should not be a chance output. When everything else you produce will be thrown away, the one thing you produce that won't be thrown away should be more reliable, at least a higher chance. I wish somebody would make a RimWorld multiplayer mod. I feel like that game would be pretty fun to play with other players. Like it'd be more dynamic combat situations. It's effectively just a real-time strategy game. Oh, there is one? I've never seen that. I feel like that would be super fun. Because the combat's like just cute and quirky and not all that serious. So it's like nothing to take too seriously. So I feel like a little MP would be fun. Did that be already convert? No, I was about to say that would be insane. As you were. Continue. Look at that. Look at that. How are we going to get more of that if we don't let our repelators run out of power every now and again? Just for a little bit. Travel anchors, nice. Nice. I've been thinking about that, but also, and I like have been a little bit hypocritical about this today because I'm using home locations so much. But I thought if I do that, I won't traverse the world and see all the stuff. So, although it's less efficient, it's hardly the point of this particular project, so I think it's okay. But we may use some in some strategic locations. They are cool. And the wand of staff of traveling, that's also very cool. All right, we got one. You're almost there. You're almost there. This is a lot of trouble for us thinking weird pollen or whatever it is. What is it? Phased pollen? Unusual. Okay, it's not weird. It's unusual. Okay, my bad. Come on. Stack to 13 right here. Or not. One, we'll take that. We'll take that. Better than the kick in the leg. As my old mammy used to say. Just doing a little dance. A little rain dance here. But not for rain. For bee breeding success. I just didn't want to call it a breeding dance, I'm going to be honest. But I will. It's breeding dance. We're doing it. Have I used this song? I think I have. What is this called? Light Cycle? Maybe I haven't. This one now. Light Cycle. Noted. It feels like I have. Let me check my folder. Geronimo music. Used music. Light Cycle. Yep, sure have. Bummer. Alright, I think that actually did it, and we missed it when I was not paying attention looking at music. My bad. But hopefully this time. This bee's name that we're after right now is the Timely Drone. And it's hopefully going to be producing this stinking comb right here in a timely fashion. Let the pun that is your name be true, please. Let it be. First of all, give me the bee in one try here, because we've been on a little bit of a struggle bus with that for the well, only for one bee, but still, one bee's too many. We need easy breeds right here. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Elongated. Effect is time warp. What exactly does that mean? I've never seen elongated. Is that better than what I have? Longest? Is elongated better? Doesn't sound like it is. At any rate, you're going to be a fine addition to the team. Welcome. What was your... Are you a... Was that tolerant flyer? Bummer. You're not cave dwelling. You could be better. Could like you more. Look, this loading stuff, something's got to give here. We got to fix that. Angelica, you can't come soon enough into my life. God, it's blinding. All right, comb me. I like that. We're gonna actually. You're now defunct. You're now worthless to us. The Time Lord has arrived. We could actually, and we probably will do this. In fact, we definitely will, because we have enough of this pollen right here. Look at that, 20. You have outlived your purpose. You may proceed. I just hope Time Warp is not a dangerous, bad thing. Don't affect my node. What is wrong with me? Look at all this thing. Look at all these things I have. Thaw Maria and the Flux Flu. No, no, no. Don't do that. You've produced nothing so far? That's we're hoping for more out of you. You don't need to be jubilant to produce this camp. No, you don't. Produce now. 16% chance. It's way better than the other guy. Come on. Thought I was lagging there for a second. You're really letting me down. You're letting me down right now. You're supposed to be our ace in the hole. Are we about to be resigned to trying our luck with 4 cones? This is so disappointing, brother. You gotta be better than that. There you go. Okay, okay. Well, just a little pep talk. That's all you needed. You just need to hear your father's voice. Son, you will produce. What? Oh, that was okay. That was my bonus health going away. Thought this time warp, whatever that is. Time warp. I'm very curious what that does. Is it useful? Do I want that? It's hard to say. So far, I'm not impressed at all with this bee. It has produced 1 cone. In the same time that this has produced 1 cone. With lower percent chance. Not much lower. I thought it was a lot lower than that, to be fair. So I guess they're equally bad. Almost equally bad. Waiting for combs is really never the position you want to be in. But I guess it's unavoidable in this instance. Like, waiting for pollen and royal jelly, that was terrible. That's what this is. That's what we're doing. Why? Because we're singularly minded, and therefore refuse to stop doing this and start anything else. Simple as that. All right, but now at least we're set on Aurum, and we can think about plugging these in. And that's supposed to be Perdido. Where are you, Perdido? Yes, we're soon going to be able to plug these in. We'll plug them in right to the bottom. And they will fill and then get back stuff full. So that way if we put 2 items in the export bus, the second one can be Elementum and it can go in here. And we'll have to set up one of these to autocraft Elementum. And I think the only thing we're going to be missing for that is Potentia, which we may do another B for. Nine. Can we get to 10? Can we roll the dice on 10? I feel like 10 is a lucky number. It's got to be. It's got to be the one. If only one of these would give me one more come. We could try our hand. Come on. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Interrupt our stainless steel one more time. Oh yeah, look at all that tungsten. You'll love to see it. Did that just give it to me? No. Please. Is this some tier related thing? What is going on? Am I doing this wrong? Was it need like an IV centrifuge or something to give me this bonus output? Good lord. I mean, each individual one is an 8% chance, so it's relatively low chance, no matter how you shake it. It's very sad. Let's be sure, though. No, just a ridiculously low 5.5% chance. Booey. That's what I have to say about that. This is like a showstopper for our project. We actually do need that in order to proceed. Because we need infinite Percantatio, and we simply do not have that. That's really all there is to it. We have 62 in the many hours this has been running. The good news is the primal aspects are almost full again, even though we just took stacks and stacks of them. So they are fast. Everything else is a little bit slow. That's supplementary at best, and like, you know, random crap crafting. So we don't have to worry about finding items and stuff anymore. Stuff that we won't automate, stuff that we only need a few of, that sort of stuff. Well, this will be great for that. And this will be great for automating all sorts of stuff. But that means we have to solve the Percantatio problem. And it's 100% the case that the best way to do that is with the apiary strain. It's undeniably the case. I really want this pollen. I really want this pollen. I do not want to end the stream without getting this pollen. But I also don't want to commit to getting the pollen before I end the stream, because God only knows how long that could take. What else can we be doing? Not really. Oh, I guess we could. Okay, wait a minute. We could be making these. How many engraved Lapitranis do we have? This is okay. Here we go. We're finding something to do. We're gonna let these things stack up. We have 21 of those. We are running a little bit low on Lapitron. Does that say 92 Lapitrons right there? We're not running low on Lapitrons at all. We can craft those. Very nice. Forming press ender pearls with redstone chipsets. Can we autocraft those? We can. So we need to be able to autocraft these. How are we set on ender pearls in our system? We could use more. Idle hands are the devil's playthings. We gotta stay busy here. We gotta stay busy. Why am I in here? Oh, right. Right. I gotta wonder if the Enderman in there is still alive. It would be crazy if he was. Okay, he is. And we are steadily accruing. Alright, refill us. That's fine. Poor guy. He's drowning in there. Oh, wait. Okay, these. Bam. Actually, let's double check that. MV is fine for that. Excellent. Alright, also forming press. This time HV, that's fine, that's what everything is. That seems fine. Okay. And then that's symbol or none. At EV, okay. Sick. NAND chips we can make. All we lack is the Salus Mundus. Man, we're getting close. We're getting close. You know, another thing I've been looking into that we're going to need is this and these. The rest of this, all easy stuff. This, I'm not sure where you get this stuff. Lore fragments. Oh, okay, never mind. Problem solved. We just need to be. From... We're not super close to this bee. What about this bee? Do I have this? I think I do. Okay, never mind. I thought this was going to be a bigger problem, but it looks like it'll be relatively straightforward. We don't have zombie brains, but looks like we can get that from bees too. What can you not get from bees? Good lord. Useless comb. Don't need that. Okay, well, we're going to need to figure those out. We have a few, I think, knowledge fragments. There's 2. I know we have more. There's 8. 7 brains. I guess we're going to want these over here. Got to make this in the arcane crafting table. Yeah, I mean, I can't think of anywhere else we would have any. Maybe we do. There was a place it would be down here. Some brains. Take brains. Brains. Nope, doesn't look like it to me. So that's it. The only other place they could possibly be would be in here. That'd be very, it seems pretty unlikely. Yep. I have not looked in this. Oh my god, what is even in here? Oh, this is stuff from the moon. From the moon. Okay, well, we have some monazite when we're ready for the mon line, so that's good. Don't have to go on the hunt for that. Still looks good. I still like it. Okay, so now it's legitimately the case. We've done basically everything we can do. The only thing we don't have the ability to make is Salus Mundus. And frankly, we could easily make it. We just want to make it the way we want to make it. Only one? You are a trash bee, brother. I thought you were going to be better than this. Your percentage chance is better. You should be better than this. Please, 5.5% chance. Shine on me today. Right now. Right now. Shine on me. God, this is really making barely any progress either. I keep having to interrupt it. That's probably why. This is the actual pits. This is the pits. That's what I get for not planning, though. It's you know. It is what it is. We failed to plan. You planned to fail. And we certainly... I did not plan on doing these bees. I had no expectation of needing them at all. It's probably because I didn't do the research in advance because I was worried about warp. Oh, we could do, okay, let's do that. We can research the wand focus of warding. I do not care about those combs. I think we will do that. We're going to need that. And we could also be like collecting all this stuff, but that's not something I want to sit here and stare at this thing anymore. That stuff I'll do tomorrow off stream. What am I doing? Man. Infernal Furnace, that's a fun one actually. Kind of wish I still had some warp space left. Right, let me... What was I needing for this? It's in Thaumaturgy. Warding focus. Come hither. Fire. Potential. Or do. Okay. Another star lens we need for that. Good. We have another star plates. That's great. Because boy, would that be bad. We'd be waiting on Salus Mundus yet again. Not what we want. We'd have to force the issue if that were the case. Surely. And Order and Terra crystal clusters, that's no big deal either. What do I need? 2 of each? Is that right? Yeah, 2 Terra, 2 Ordo. Am I just blind? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I am. Two of those. 2 of those. Another star lens. 2 nether quartz and 2 quicksilver. Nice. I have exactly enough. Yo, Burning. What's going on in Phoenix? Hello. Hello. We're thawing, much to my chagrin. And the being is not going well, so we're distracting ourselves with some thawing. I'm trying so hard to get a literal single phased pollen. Entropod, hello. How was the stream, Burning? I didn't get my sound cue for the raid. A little bit behind them, like thinking like I'm not paying attention. Sorry. My sound cue. Where'd my sound cue go? Yes, I'm thawing. Thawing. I'm a southerner, so I say thawing. Oh, no. The maddening frames. I've done that too. I already broke one. I broke it at literally the first use. I broke it. But yeah, we're sitting here waiting on these temporal combs so I can try to get this stupid pollen. I can't get it. I can't get it. 5.5% drop chance. It's just not happening for me. So I'm distracting myself with making this. Should be able to do that. A little bit of Cogniti. A little bit of Praecantatio. Some Tudemin, which I think we actually have. No, we don't. Okay, so this is the perfect use case for the Wisp farm, because how else would I get Tudemin? Probably something very annoying that would give me lots of byproducts. And instead, we just need to find it on the wall. Toot Toot, where are you? It's a light blue one. Is that you? No? Tudemin, there it is. We have a whole stack of it. We now have all the Tudemin we're going to need, that's for sure. 4 in one playthrough, yikers. Sounds like something I would do for sure. 1 right now is where I'm at, but I also just use the frame a bunch without checking blood at all. So, you know, we could be close to breaking 1. We could be. All right, that'll handle the Toot Toot. We got the Cognito, we got that, and these we have in actual droves. So how much do we need? 25. And how much is in here? 24. Yep. All right, there's all the stuff we need. Right? Or are we missing one? All right, we're missing Tiedemann because we're waiting on it. That's right. Okay. Brain, screwed back on. We're ready. Oh, Burning, we did finish the cave, though. It's finally done. You want to see? I don't care if you do. We're going to show you. Let's see what our... All right, good. We're still on the correct... We're on a good brightness. Oh, yeah. Boom. Finished. My God. 75 hours. And we're done. This was the final bid. I ended up pretty happy with this. Tree rune. I like it. I like it. And left a little bit of some just little pockets where we can set up some Botania. Get some laser beams firing all over the place that match our Prismarine. I think it's going to be cool. And then as we progress, we'll open these doors. And nothing exists back there yet, so we have more building to do. Yay. My fave. My fave. Compare that to waiting on these bees to produce this comb, and that is, you know, really just can't compete. There we go. We're ready for the wand focus. I'm going to wait. I have these 16 combs. We're going to do the focus first. Then hopefully we'll have like 22 combs. And with 22 combs, each with an individually calculated 5.5% chance of giving us the item we need, surely we will get the item. Surely. Who's with me? Double check it was Cognito. Good. Not Stronthio. Doot. 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 And doot. And doot. 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 Darn it. Oh my God, that cow scared me so bad. Oh my God. That scared me so bad. I did not expect to see a cow. Oh, cow. I hope you don't mess up my infusion. How did you even get up here? You very specifically walked up this ramp to get up here. That's the only way. I need you to go, though. I do. I'm sorry to say this. I need you to go. Do I have... I swear I had a golden lasso. I don't know where that went. Buddy, you got to. I'm sorry. Come on. No, not that way. No. Why won't you go? Why are you being magnetically repulsed from this spot? Please go. Thank you. No. All right, you're dead. I'm sorry. Goodbye. I didn't want to do it. You made me. I take no blame for that. I refuse to blame. That was a cow with a death wish. Alright, we needed this for warded glass, which is pretty easy, actually. Yeah, that's no problem at all. All right, I'll stop. Still, I've said this already today, but I'll say it again. I still think this is one of the best animations in the game. So good. Look at those runes. Some of those are the same ones we built. I've seen 2 so far that match the Norse runes that we built. That one, which is repeated on this cube 4 times, I think, actually. There it is again. And that one too, we built that one. It really was. This is a great animation. It's still, the fact that it still holds up all these years later is quite impressive, in my opinion. Oh, questing. And we could make 3 sets off of what we have in here. A little bit more Terra. Some Perditi. And we have air. All we need is Perdido and a little bit of Terra. Is that right? And some Ignis. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and get that done. Why not? We're gonna put off checking these combs as long as humanly possible. That's not actually true, but some kind of. A little bit more Terra. Oh, these are both things we need for something that we need. I saw. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's something. Perdido is what we need. I guess we'll just get a new jar for that. We'll leave that one in place. We want that one there long term. I don't want to turn my brightness back up, so we're going to sleep. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to use at least for now, until I don't know how crazy the crafts get with how much essence you need for each thing. I feel like it'll probably be a lot, but it's going to be hard to use this faster than it's being produced, that's for sure. That is extremely fast for producing the primal aspects. And to be fair, we could have done this already too. We probably should. A storage bus. And we actually need to encode export buses. Never mind, we don't. These are the first ones of these I've used. I've used 0 export buses so far. None! They're so bad. They're so bad, they're abysmal. It's so sad. Okay, so I want... I probably want, actually... Did I just type black after I dyed that cable black? Back. That's what we want. There. Now... 2 channels. Yep. Okay, so now we should have all this stuff on our net. We do? Lovely.
The Colorado sunrise illuminates the tree line. Close my eyes and let it warm me up. The blue goes on forever.
Mm-hmm.
Empty page to write on. Breathe it in, it's time to fill it up. Breathe it in, it's time to fill it up.
How many facades do we have? Lots of them. Beautiful. That is actually what I did over there. Weird. I did not expect that.
Breathe it in, it's time to fill it up.
And herein, the tips I was given earlier, making the walls extra thick, leaving 3 layers of floor of exterior wall. This is why right here. You'd never know it was there. Exactly what we want. Beautiful. All right, what about our export buses? How are those doing? They're done. Questing. I told you they were the first ones. We must have needed them for something else. Okay, and they only have 1 spot, so we're gonna need. We don't need these yet, actually. We're fine without them. Yo, Volans. How yous doing? We'll go 6 apiece. For the moment. For the moment. Good, man. We're doing awesome. The cave is done. We're finally doing a little bit of progression-related stuff again, which is really good. I've been a little bit frustrated, not like mentally frustrated, but like in terms of speed of progression. Our speed has been frustrated by some uncooperative bees. I really am trying to make the apiary strain, and we're getting terrible luck with these temporal combs trying to get this pollen, whatever it is. What kind of pollen was it? The phased pollen. The rest of this we're kind of like slowly chipping away at. We've got our wisp farm for like this weird stuff that would otherwise be kind of awkward to get, and it's gonna be easy once we get that pollen. And I've been trying to put it off, so I'm setting up this infinite primal aspect essentia thing from our wisp farm real quick, and we're working our way towards automating Salus Mundus and then getting ourselves Me Digisentia. We're very nearly there. Okay, so give me... Tudeman, we don't need that. Ordo. That's all we have in there? Okay. So Terra, Aqua Perdido. No, what's been your latest project, man? We haven't felt like we haven't talked in a little bit. What in the world is going on in that insano world you have? It's not gonna work, is it? Can't insert from the bottom, can it? Or maybe it only wants fuel from down there? Okay. No problem, no problem. I would use the magnet, but then we'll just collect everything from the Wisp farm, and that's very obnoxious when it happens, so I don't want that. I don't want it. I may regret, now that I'm thinking about this, I may regret the way I've laid out this cable. Not having dents come all the way over here. But we'll see. I don't know why I would waste smart cable right here. I don't need that. Home. Okay, are you gonna like this better, Alchemical Furnace? I hope you do. You do. How good is that? Oh, baby. Yes! We have infinite essential! The only thing that could stop us is Alimentum. We'll fix that very soon. And worst case scenario, we'll use coal. It'll be a lot slower to drain, but that's fine. Yes, and for now we can just come and pick these off when we need them and replace them, but eventually, of course, we will put an Essentia input bus on it, which is why I was saying I might regret the way I've done this cable. What I really want to do is do all that in white cable and put a P2P right here with a unique unique P2P so I can get more channels out here. Go dense cable along the bottom. And then I can pop out an Essentia input bus, or input bus on each of these. They'll all get a Digissentia cell. dedicated to it, so we don't overflow all of our random cells with Essentia. A 1k each, I think, is more than enough, at least for now. If we need more later, we can get more. Oh, really? That's all right. A little break. Everyone needs them. Especially as long as you put a lot of the time and effort in. Just get a little refresh. All right, what can we put away? Why do I have this? Do I need this? Why do I have that? Huh. I guess that's a tool. We'll keep that with our tools. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, testicoil's still in. Nice. I do want to build that. We're getting there. We can't do everything all at once. We must have patience. Okay, here we go. 36 of these combs. It seems impossible. Oh, that's kind of cool. This is actually going to drain Aurum into this until everything that's in the alchemical furnace itself is actually air. That's actually great. I'll take that. Yeah, look at that. That's good. Oh, really? That thing is pretty cool. It's definitely cool looking. I feel like the lightning effect is a lot. And from what I understand, the area of effect is not impacted by like how far away the machines are that it's powering. That'd be kind of cool if you could make it a little more selective on the area of effect, but otherwise it's a sick block. Super sick. No, don't do that. I want you to do my other combs. Alright, it's a 5.5% chance each, which is incredibly low. This feels like a lot of combs to not get one, though. Do we agree on that? Alright, go. Show it to me, right here. It's not going well so far. Yes! There's 2 of them. Ah, sweet relief. My God, that was tough. That was one of the most arduous waits I think so far in the pack. That was a toughie. .5% chance. Oh my God. All right, we're not done. We're not done. We need all these things. And all the Essentia, which is really not a problem at all. The only thing I know of that can give me that is the Twilight Forest portal. It's a very good thing we have that Wisp farm. I'm so glad I made that. I'm sure there are other things. I have the spreadsheet. In fact, I'm kind of curious, so I'm going to look at it. Sources of Essentia. Tempest. A watch? Is that a thing? There's actually no source of this in this spreadsheet. You're telling me a vanilla clock does not have Tempest? Am I going to make one just to find out? That looks cool. I've never seen that before. Clockwork crossbow? I mean, I guess it's a good thing we made the Wisp farm. I don't know how you were supposed to get that without it. How'd you get Tempest Volants? Okay, it must be. I don't have the clock scanned, so it must be the clock. Okay, I was thinking like, what the heck? We got a stack of it though. Look at this. That's not it. That's not it either. That's Tempestus, not Tempest. We have it, right? I should have alphabetized these. That would have been smart. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, there we go. We can be busying ourselves with this for sure. Did that put them back? It did not. Store here. That's what I want. Alright, it was that and that. And Meto. $75 of it? Doesn't that make it easy? That's so good. Miscellaneous crafting, you know? You need that stuff. And Perdita, I think we might need. I don't know. We'll hold on to it and see. $50 Tempest. I mean, what? Let's not bother with being too cute. Let's just do this. A little bit more than we need. It won't hurt. I'm not quite sure why I'm focusing this so hard because I need all this other stuff too, but it's all more or less the same stuff. Oh, we can make some void metal. odd things. Should be easy enough. It's any seed, I think. Automating void metal would be super worth also. This is simply the best thing I've done. This is so good. I'm so happy with this. Vacuous, we have that. There it is. We probably have some jars. Might as well use up the jars first real quick. Alright, we got Potentia. And we need all sorts of stuff. I think we'll collect the stuff. And then we'll probably call it. Try to show a modicum of responsibility. It's insane. This is the best. Ethereal Essence is the best. I just won't hear it any other way. White metal ingots. Glad we have some void metal. Nice. Nice. Good. I was like, what? Why isn't that working? It is. Okay, it looks like the YouTube stream does have the option to go to 1080p too. So this is free and it gives me better resolution than Restream would. So I'm pretty happy with this little applet. It's doing a fine job. Yeah, I guess the only thing we'll need... What do we need the vacuous for? Just that? Oh no, we need lots of vacuous, okay. So much that even that's not going to be the answer. Do we have a... What happened to our bottle mold? It's right there. That should be good. It's gonna be a lot of bottles. Random junk. Some Glen in there though, shouldn't forget about that. Try to get to 56 here. Get 2 full jars. There, we'll come back for the rest. Easy enough. I don't think are we gonna have enough jars? I don't think we are. Might have to borrow some void jars. Or just make more. That's probably the smarter thing to do, but it's exactly why we're not doing that. We're gonna try to scrounge. We gotta scrounge. Do do do. Look how nice that is. They're all just waiting. I guess we could fill up some extra jars. That wouldn't be the worst thing to do, would it? I don't want to, though. We're not. It's not as if we don't already have extra jars of some things anyway. Certainly will not be all the vacuous that we need. It looks like we need a fair amount for these. 32 each, and we need 4 of these. So we need 2 jars just for those. Plus 16. 2 jars plus 16. Not actually too bad. Might as well just do that now. Seems like a certainty that we're going to run out of glass jars. Panes and rubber sheets. Bummer. One too few. Wrong bag. I need my wand, please. Okay, that should do. That should do. Heyo! Man, my sound alerts are not working tonight. I gotta look into that. Hello, hello. I was just trying to wrap up fast enough so I could raid you first. How was the stream tonight? Give me that jar. Give me. As you can see, we're hoarding Essentia right now. I'm going to be making the AP Mancer's Drain. 100% of the Thaumcraft research. Did the research completer work? After the Uber scare that I was literally on the edge of my seat wondering what was going to happen. That's no lie at all. I was petrified. Oh, man. So did you tier it, Cat? Did you get rid of all the warp? Oh, he's incited the word. He's done it. Oh, man. That was exhilarating to watch, to be honest. How did I end up 2 vacuous short of a full pick and nick basket? Whoops. Oh, you guys have osmium too, so you could actually get the tier, unlike me, who's suffering in fear of the warp. To get the Apiamancer's Drain, I had to go above the threshold of warp. That would give me poison and blindness, although I've yet to encounter them, which is good. Oh, you can spam the tier? I didn't realize that. That's pretty cool. Vial of sane thoughts before you use the tier. Definitely going to remember that. I have no idea what the tier does or means. I'll tell you this, though. The Wisp farm is paying dividends right now. The ROI on that is currently tremendous. Exceptionally large. Things that would be a huge chore. All I have to do is put a void jar on Aurum and I get infinite everything. It's great. It's great. It's a little slow, but it's just enough for this like miscellaneous crafting that I'm needing to do right now. Like a few infusions. It's perfect for that. And for the primal aspects, it's just, you know what I mean? Ad infinitum. And this would be very tricky to get, otherwise it'd be crafting clocks. Really? And it takes LUV power too. That's from what I understand, to do the Wisp and the EC. That's disappointing. I thought it'd be great. Oh, there you go. So just passive free stuff might be useful. Just in case you're in a pinch for some weird thing. Like this, making clocks for this would actually be kind of annoying. For early, like I feel like the earlier the better too. If I would have set this up in LV, or like as soon as I had access to the dolly. Which, I don't know how early you can make a nether star lens. Or nether star plates. Probably need an HV cutting machine for that at least. Well, yeah, however soon you can make nether star plates, I should have made the Wisp farm and had it running the whole time, and then all the early Thaumcraft infusion would have been so trivial. But now it's a little bit less, and I'm sure as the pack continues, it'll become less and less and less viable as like a long-term Essentia source. But boy, it sure is convenient right now. You get an Alienist, Tempest, without having to deal with a bunch of byproducts. Pretty good. Meadow? I don't even know where I would get that. Farming stations, maybe? I don't know. Hose or something. But yeah, the hardest part about this Apiamancer's drain has been this stinking pollen. It took so long to get. Like 100 of these combs, probably, in total, to get these two pollen. It's a 5.5% drop chance. So the last time we went to go put combs through, we put 36 in through the centrifuge, and that's finally when we got these two. We're going like 10 at a time, or 12 at a time, or 8 at a time, something like that before, and getting nothing. It was so bad that I made this second bee just to try to get more of the combs, because this bee is not super productive. It's like a 12% chance to drop the comb, and then a 5.5% chance to drop the pollen from the comb. And then this one has a 16% chance to drop the comb. So I bred this one too. There's only one step, although this was a little painful, and I haven't traded them, as you can see. But with the World Accelerator, even without traits, it's been okay. Now that I don't need them desperately, I'm not like desperately waiting for them. Of course, they're pouring out. No problems. Alright, we got some backup for Didi. We got all the primal aspect essence we could ever want. We just need you and some metallum. We'll make some void metal. Magnificent. Yeah, and I guess, like, for anything we want to automate, like void metal, like Alimentum, and as far as like crucible stuff, alchemical construct stuff, probably. I mean, of course, thaumium. We probably need bees for everything that's going to be automated, and we'll save wisp essence for like miscellaneous random stuff. I think that'd be fun. I don't just want, you know, 69 bees, one for every essence. That would be a little, feels like a little much. Just farming that many princesses would take a long time. And I don't want bees to be the solution for absolutely everything. They are so good. It's so hard not to just be like, yep, bees. It's so difficult to not, it's because they're so ridiculously good. And they just keep getting better for basically forever. You get more productive ways to use them. The eye apiaries, higher tier eye apiaries, the mega apiary. Yeah, absolutely. I'm a bee student. That's for sure. No shame in my game. Ooh. And then it's just, their resources just pour. They pour. And then you'll be basically set until Eye of Harmony. Or Space Elevator. So crazy. True. That's actually my biggest, like, thing I've yet to figure out in my head is how do I deal with the volume, not of combs, but of product? Is it void chests? Is it, or super chests with void mode? Is it enough machines that I don't mind if they back stuff? And stop until I need more? I don't know exactly how I want to handle that. Is it level maintainers on a subnetwork to just keep me in supply of every dust? Super chest? I didn't know if it would be a good idea to do that or not, given how many ingots there are and how many like different resources will ultimately be coming out and like the number of storage buses you would need to facilitate that. It'd be nice if super chests had a controller like the drawers do. Partitioned drives? That would make sense too. But my worry about that is like if I use something that can get full and it's like processed through the same machine as something else that can either get full or not get full, it doesn't really matter in this example. And let's say two things are going into a centrifuge, one of them gets full and therefore the centrifuge stops. So the other thing no longer gets processed. I guess you could put it on stack limit. And it would only pull in one stack of the item. It would never backstuff the whole input bus. That would probably be, I guess that's easy enough. That's probably the way to do it. Or ME input buses. That's probably even more the way to do it. It's like connect it to mainnet and say take all these combs always until you can't. And treat ME as your input bus. Yeah, I'm a little bit far away from the advanced one, but I think I could do the stocking input bus now. Is that right? That's a hatch. Stocking input bus? Yeah. We could do that. Keep 16 items in stock. Auto pull from ME will automatically stock the first 16 items in the ME system, updated every 5 seconds. I'm not sure I really understand what the difference is. Keep 16 items in stock. Well, how is that different from keeping items in stock? Doesn't the stock come from the network? Like keeping stock in an interface? Oh. Interesting. That does sound better. All right, there's our Medi. Now we only need Metallum. Do it to it. Okay, we need a few pipes. Where are you, pipes? There you are. So for seeds... All right, Vidrek. Appreciate the raid as always, guys. Thank you very much. Y'all sleep good. Enjoy the evening. I'm going to call it myself here soon. I should have probably called it an hour ago, but we got tunnel vision. We must have void. We must. We already have enough to meet our goal of making one AP Mancer's drain. But hey, while we have the stuff, make it all. One more after this. Quite an expensive item. 8 of each one. That's pretty high. Which means we're going to need more vacuous. Good thing we made more. Very slowly accumulating. Come on. That's only a full jar is only enough for 4. Actually, not very good, is it? And we don't have any more. Could use iron nuggets. We asked for some of those. Yeah, we're gonna borrow these. I don't know exactly how much we'll end up getting, but it should be enough to get through all these seeds. Or just one more jar? Yeah, 20. Plenty. Nice. This will be a clip. We'll watch this. It's only 4. Nice. So now we have our Void. I guess we could make Salus Mundus enough to make a couple of discs. I think we have 4 more. Yeah, there's 4 more. So we have 20. We could make 20 Salus Mundus from this. Not super great, but it's also not nothing. It's not nothing. Let's burn those up. Why not? Seeds away. Magic stuff away. Bam. We need that for void glass. What do we need that glass for? Oh, right, for warded glass, which we need exactly 4 of, it seems. That is correct. We need exactly 4 essential buffers, which we have also. The rest of this is really no problem. It's just a matter of getting the stuff. Easy peasy. We're on the way. We're on the way. We are going to call it there, though. We got our void. We're ready. Friday, we come back. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Tomorrow's TV day. TV night with me and wifey. So if it is a stream, it'll be a late stream and a short one. But Friday, we're back at normal time either way. Yeah. And we know what we're doing. We are automating Salus Mundus. We're getting digital thaumic storage online. And then we're automating nether stars. And that means you better count your days, tree. X marks the spot. We're going to blast a laser into this thing and explode it. And it's going to be glorious. More progress on Friday. See you then. Let's see who's insane enough to still be online. Boop. We'll pay this raid forward. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here for YouTube. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Thanks, everyone who stopped by. Appreciate you very much. Still getting used to the YouTube thing, but it's going pretty well so far, I think. So thanks a lot. We'll see you next time. And as for Twitch,